clothes. You know, kind of like a fascist. Well, the office.
Shemeni Nesu, Tanatem. Whoa! Whoa.
If I gotta free this motherfucker from a cage again, then I'm not doing it. No, I don't. Okay.
Whoa. How does a Greek find himself fighting an Egyptian cause?
My father was Egyptian. My mother, Greek. Long ago, a day came when I discharged every ounce of Greek blood from my body and pledged to rid Egypt of men like the Ratos. And we nearly did. We found his camp, but they had greater numbers. We were forced to disband. I was captured by a scouting convoy and beaten into giving up our retreat point.
But you instead led them into a trap. Clever.
I knew my brothers would rescue me.
You will pay, corpse! I have the range! You are going to pay! Protect the net first!
I knew my brothers would rescue me, but I did not know the Magi from Siwa would be among them too. You are rather celebrated amongst my group. We spent years tracking Rujik, only to learn you made waste of him single-handedly. You would not call us your ally, but our goals seem to be aligned from time to time. Don't...
Hey,
we will take shelter here, and wait for the right moment to strike. I will get briefed.
Listen, I didn't want to get
Dogs.
involved in all
Send
of
out
this.
scouting groups. Theodoros! The Ratos has left the camp. He's gone.
I didn't want to get involved in all of this. I just wanted to let you out of your fucking cage,
Keratos
man.
is gone. Neck! He continues to elude me.
What should we do?
Let's be smart. We have an opportunity to claim 2 victories with 1 swift strike. We need to wait for Doratos to return to camp. I've learned his personal scribe has stayed behind in Karanis. We'll be targeted if we so much as take a piece nearby. You are unknown to them. Bring the scribe to us. He'll tell us what we need to know.
How do I find him?
At night, he rests within the courtyard. During the day, you can find him working around the temple, or at the terrace overlooking the lake. He dresses elegantly, and due to our failed attack, now has guards in tow. He'll be hard to miss.
What if, like, I didn't? What if I just left them alone? Get out of things. I don't think they'd be very satisfied with that. Oh! direction than I want to fucking be in. I'm not okay with that.
بنحتهي عن باك.
يترسب شمعصم سوق بددك آني خيط.
Keep back! This doesn't concern any of you. Carry on with whatever it is you do.
Another murder. Amun, how horrible.
Η ιδιώτης ανθρώπων ούκ έχει πέρας.
Απαπέ, φίλοι! Τι ονοράζει!
Τούτο θαύμα.
Found out that I can get a group order of few options that we have a gift card for, and even some options. So we're separate, so less minimal contamination. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to discuss that later, because I don't have enough details to know what you're talking about. I get that it's food related, but past that I don't have any idea. Welcome back. I figured out what the issue was. It was Odyssey was installing in the background, but it wasn't throttling the downloads for Odyssey. It was giving it the full downloading might, which was interfering with the uploading speed, unfortunately and weirdly. So like a nacho cake adds bowl of meat and... Are we talking about from a grocery store or from a restaurant? Hey SKV, welcome back, welcome back. We got the internet thing squared away. It was downloading Assassin's Creed Odyssey and it wasn't throttling the download. It was allowing it to use the full download and it was causing some upload issues as a result. You want more details? Okay. Alright, dang, figuring out right. Yep. And I just paused that download entirely. I will deal with all of that later. Oh, look, bad guys. Are you by yourself, bad guy? What is my camel's name? Apophis. Apophis? I don't even know how you fucking pronounce that. Apophis Peru? I'm just gonna call you AP. Listen, AP. Shh. Stealth mission.
This place is heavily guarded.
But yeah, Nathaniel, good. I don't know if you got the answer to your question earlier, but I have played all of the Assassin's Creed games except for Mirage, Shadows, and Bloodlines, I think is the name of the PSP game. And that one simply because I don't have a PSP and I've never had a PSP. But as far as the Shadows, I strongly have issues with the way that, with a lot of different aspects of the game, including and especially its fucking marketing. Oh, there's a dude right there and he didn't see me. Why can I not assassinate this dude? Where? And as far as Mirage goes, I just haven't gotten around to it. That's the easy answer for Mirage. But I've been told that they've removed the modern day stuff in it, so that's another reason I'm not super motivated to go do Mirage either, because the modern day stuff's kind of important.
Hey!
Your time has come!
What are you doing here?
I'm not here. Figment of your imagination, big dog. Let me get caught up here. Apophis. Find it there. Find it out. New video. So I'll check it out in a minute. Oh, this spot is one of my favorite spots to do stealth because you can keep moving on top of those ledges. Yeah, honestly, I really like all the different... I like the fact that the modern Assassin's Creed games, stealth is an option. And you get some really cool creative options with that stealth. But you don't have to, you know? But I like the option, and I like the flexibility that they give you. Because there's a lot of these that are really cool to do different types of stealth, whether it's range stealth, close quarter stealth, a combination of them, tool stealth with your darts, you know. I miss this game so much. I know, right? I miss it too. So you're kind of making me want to play this game all over again. I mean, it's a pretty dope game. And we've got Odyssey and Valhalla up next. Because they're both on sale, so... I like playing this game too. I'm just lazy to log in to Ubisoft also play because third party you'd have to be logged into it. That is valid. That is absolutely valid. You got the Final Fight quest, the green marker. Yeah, that's actually where I'm slowly making my way up to because I like the look of this. I wish I could take the sword and shield look that they have and just like polymorph it onto the weapons and shields that I'm actually using. I think that would be really nice. Sorry, shoot things too. Let's... Wait. Like, the more and more we talk about these assassin games and the more and more I'm playing this, just like... You know that I really want to get to Assassin's Creed Odyssey to show you guys the invincibility build that I use. So, like, where you make it 100% melee resistance. It's really fucking nice. But then the counter to me is this, like... But Valhalla is just straight up fun. Especially when you get, like, into the Ragnarok section of things. Such a cool game. The story is shit. Like, don't get me wrong. The story is absolute fucking trash. But, gameplay is so much fun. Good night now. Alright, good night, Pixie. Except nice. Good morning, SKB. I know one of our daughters is really excited about the idea of playing Valhalla because you can get the unicorn raiding ship with the rainbows and everything. I know there's the unicorn camel in here. I haven't shown her that yet. But she likes unicorns. Man, oh man, is that going to be fun having a terrifying Viking coming out of a unicorn rainbow ship to raid your village and burn it to the ground. Yeah, making Valhalla maps so big that they themselves couldn't fit enough quests in it. Partially, yes, that's one of the issues. For me, the big issue is the lack of care that they clearly demonstrated with that game. As far as the faith, the gods, the way that the gods actually behave, their roles, their interactions with one another, the names that they're fucking referred to as. Like, they went out of their way to not give a shit and do research. Hell, even Marvel did a better job at keeping the Norse mythology intact compared to fucking Ubisoft. Which is not supposed to be how that works, because Marvel's is based on a comic book series, not the actual gods they were inspired by, but it's not based off of, right? Ubisoft, you're supposed to give us a little bit closer to historical accuracy, and they couldn't even fucking get it closer than comic books. Comic books did a better job. But again, the gameplay's fun. But that's about the extent of it. Alright, so we're going to take that place, and then we're going to move in that direction. Okay. That was weird? Sure. Sure. I gotta get caught up here. Money Pixie, now go to sleep. I have only played Black Flag, Unity, Syndicate, third one, and Origin. Oh, you're missing out on a lot of story. A lot of story. Some of those are good ones. Black Flag's amazing. Unity's better now. It had one of the roughest fucking launches of a Assassin's Creed game. I think it actually has the worst launch of all the Assassin's Creed games, if I'm not mistaken. But now, it's a lot better. Syndicate. Syndicate's okay. I liked parts of it. There are certain parts I could have gone without, you know, like the whole forcing me to play Evie Fry and Jacob Fry. You know, let me just play who the fuck I want to play. But, you know, there are certain parts of the game that are really enjoyable. The weapon setup was really unique. The cane swords and shit. Mind Fang is awesome. I played Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 3, Odyssey, Origins. You're missing some big important ones too. Black Flag had some really important information take place there. And so did which one was it? Unity and Syndicate got stupid with modern storyline. Rogue got weird with storyline in the modern time. 4, I will say 4 had important pieces. 4 was important. Yeah, same. I do like Origins a lot and Black Flag because they both have some obvious differences in the gameplay styles. Very true. I didn't get far with Black Flag or Rogue. I would definitely wouldn't deal with Rogue. Yay, falling or flying or floating back. Right? Like, gotta love the glitches. Gotta love the glitches. But nothing a good old fast travel can't fix. You know what? We're just gonna go off this way. And then we will call up AP and we'll get out of here. Honestly, so the first game, the second game, so 1, 2, Revelations, Brotherhood, Black Flag. Those right there, those games, in that order, are important for the modern storyline. That being said,
Hey, hold on.
Rogue, Unity, Syndicate, Freedom's Call, Liberation, those ones continue and have pieces of a storyline that we've been following since the first game, dealing with a very specific issue. Matter of fact, those who have played Black Flag, you'll remember the Sage. The Sage is the reincarnated husband of an Isu, Minerva. And that storyline for her and what's going on with her carries on through 10 games, roughly, and then is concluded in a comic book series. Which is why when Origin starts, it kind of doesn't pick up on anything from previously other than the fact that Desmond Miles' father's returned. And then eventually we get Sean and Rebecca back, which is Desmond Miles' original team. But the whole Isu storyline that had been going on for 10 fucking games concludes in a comic book, so that way they could do a full soft reboot of everything and only bring back the pieces they wanted to keep from the original series. So there's multiple storylines that are going on, and it's from what I'm hearing, Ubisoft there's rumors that Ubisoft's going to be removing the entire modern storyline going forward, which I really hope that they don't do, because I don't think they understand the damage that that's going to do to the whole entire Assassin's Creed franchise if you suspend the modern storyline. That's kind of fucking important to what's going on in the Assassin's Creed games. You know what? I might start off with Origins, but now I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place, waiting for Soul Mass content. Well, see, while you're waiting for Soul Mass content, Origins. I love the details. Each thing that Mike is in his equipment, his mountain saddles, and the animations are all little things. Yep. Yeah, this game, it's quite clear that they cared about. And this makes sense. That they got as much of this world in Origins correct, and as many of these fucking details correct, and as many of these characters' personalities and traits and behaviors correct. The reason why it was so important for them to do that in this was because this was a soft reboot of the entire franchise. And when you tell a fan base that has been with you for 10 games that you're rebooting their entire fucking franchise, there's gonna be a lot of undeserved animosity and hatred and opposition, because people don't like change. People get comfortable with the way things are and they don't want it to change because they know what to expect and they're good with it, right? Well, this game, when it was released and it was new, received a lot of fucking hate, and it was because it was new and because it was different. Not that it was bad, because it's not. It's actually one of the better ones. It's one of the best ones, as a matter of fact. But this is an older Ubisoft that understood what they were doing and understood what they were going to be in opposition to. So rather than them try to market and shame and get game journalists to bash on the fans for them not accepting the changes made, like they have with their newest title, instead, what they did was they just went, well, we're going to release a really good fucking solid game and let the game speak for itself. And it did, because this game is amazing, and it shut a lot of people up really quick. That hate didn't stay very long after the game was released. Why? Because it was a good game they cared about, and it shows. I just wish they continued that with all of the other games. If you're gonna play them, Edward Townsend, play them in order of release. Play them in order of release. It makes a fuck ton more sense when you play them in order of release. I cannot express that enough. Order of release is essential. But I really hope that they don't get rid of the modern storyline, because then this makes it a very awkwardly bad series if you remove the motivation, right? Because why are we going in the past? To find Isu artifacts to prevent the opposing side from using the Isu artifacts to enforce their will on the human population, right? So if you remove that, why are the assassins fighting the Templars now if it's not chasing after artifacts? What, because they have different beliefs, we should kill them? That's not a good message, you know? So, I really hope Ubisoft thinks that clearly through before they remove the Isu in modern day shit, because it's kind of important.
Hey, hold on. Time to die.
Whoa.
AC Liberation is different, and I didn't finish that one either. Honestly, Liberation and Freedom Call are two that can be left out. Syndicate can be left out, and Unity can be left out. Honestly, if you just go Assassin's Creed 2, Revelations, Brotherhood, 3, Black Flag, you can include Rogue, you don't have to include Rogue. But if you go to Black Flag, right, so you've done those 5 games, and then you go to Origins, you'll be fine. The others kind of... all the other ones that did have the modern storyline that I did not list, they have incomplete modern storylines. That it's very clear that they weren't sure what they were doing. They just kind of threw it in there because it's an expectation. But it's not a cohesive storyline, and it doesn't connect anywhere else in the Assassin universe. Have you played Hogwarts, Scareborne? I did for a little while, largely because I got it for my daughters, and then, you know, if my daughters are playing a video game, I need to also play it, so that way when they come to me and go, hey, I'm stuck on this part and I can't get through it, I can be like, ah, I know how to do that, and then I can walk them through on how to do it. Or do it for them if it's something they genuinely feel like they can't do, you know? So, if they're playing a game, I tend to try to take the effort to go and make sure I play those games as well, so I can be of assistance to them, but I never finished it. They also stopped playing it. So, and here's the Final Fantasy one. Boom!
By all the gods, have they sent a message from the sky? It's as if Ra has descended upon us. Whoa. Ha! Wait a minute.
Slow down! Going to cut you, bastard!
We gotta go deal with this problem. We're not gonna be letting them run around, stomping on people. That's not a thing we're doing. No, 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 no. Come here, fuckfaces. Why don't you pick on somebody who's actually armed? Come on. Come on, fight me. Stop picking on civilians.
By the gods, this beast will be my...
There you go. Don't pick on civilians.
Whoa.
Oh, god damn it, it's another quest. Nope. Fuck off. Go away. Rather than camels, I've always loved riding those chariots that are fun. Honestly, my only complaint with the chariots is that I can't use my melee weapons. Which I don't fucking understand. It's like, people clearly used melee weapons with chariots. Not always. Like, they also sometimes had the archer dude, right? But like, spears and chariots, definitely a thing. Swords, definitely a thing, right? That's my only complaint with the chariots.
The fireball has revealed an entrance to this tomb. This is a sign from the gods.
So that's gonna be 9/11 or 9. So let's see here. Okay, so we gotta interact with the door first to trigger that, correct? Cool. Let's go do it. That's why I didn't play Brotherhood? Oh no. Brotherhood is super
This be
important
referring to a sundial.
to Desmond
I
Miles.
wonder. This number seems important. This number seems important. This must be the sundial that was depicted in the tomb.
That one, and that one.
It seems to be working. Why are we not working? It is reacting.
Three, 4, 5. Why is it not fucking working? We've hit them all from the pillar. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
This number seems important.
15. So let's see if it's just the 1 and the 5.
It seems to be
Man.
working.
No, it didn't work. Okay, so I'm shooting them, and it's the 3 that are showing up. I can't climb that fast enough, so what the fuck am I doing wrong here? Okay, I see what we're doing wrong. I see what we're doing wrong. Okay, I understand.
It is reacting.
It's just the one crystal, and you shoot 3 arrows at it. You don't use the other 2 for anything.
Light shining up to the gods. By Ra, what have I done? I should check the tomb.
And here we go. Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, you doorkeepers who guard your portals.
I mean, it's a cool design and all. Bleeding on block is really nice. Range resistance is really nice. But I would prefer to have the fire resistance because I find myself getting caught on fire more frequently. Health on critical. critical hit rate. That's a good concept as a backup. Chocobo, huh? We're sticking with our camel. Yeah, that sword though. I don't know, we may give it a look over. We may give it a shot. Abilities, what we're waiting on? We're waiting on this one, right? So we need 3. I still am gonna use my fang, but we'll take a look. Health on critical is not a bad stat to have, especially when it has a critical hit increase on top of that, you know? First blood. Is that gonna be what's his nuts? Rudrick? Probably. I wish the sword had like a revving sound to it. I think that would have been so funny. Missing something, and I don't like the fact that it feels like I'm missing something. I really don't like it when it feels like you're missing something.
Whoa.
Nope, I guess not. There that is.
Then tomb of Sneferu.
Let's go.
Someone has been here recently. It's blocked. There must be some way through. The tracks here are fresh. There must be another way inside the tomb.
There is. It's right here, homie. Really? It's not right here? Okay. There's another entrance over there. There it is. Cool, cool, cool. So then let's find out. Oh, that was a mistake. Alright. Now then. So we're gonna be dealing with snakes. Right.
Something must be behind here. Should be clear now.
And we're almost up there.
This room. This is where my quest began. Someone has taken great care of this chamber. My life was undone here. Yet now there's a shrine, a memorial where none should be. Could this be for Rudjek? None could care for that snake that began this twisted quest, could they?
Someone that cares for everyone at some point. Unfortunate. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it.
Someone has sealed this room. The smell of the blood I spilled. A mummified heron. For resurrection? No. Whoever did this must have known of Rudjek's place in the Order. Rudjek does not deserve a tomb. But this is an insult. This tomb was made for a pharaoh. Whoever did this has defiled this place.
And there we go. Oh, look at that.
Rudjek's mask. I barely remember what happened after I stabbed
With
him.
the knife in it still.
Rudjek's arrow. I marked his name off my list with this. Now it sits on the ground, forgotten. This room has told me all I need to know. This place was a beginning for me, and an end for Rudjek. The arrow marked both of those things. After I stabbed that bastard, things went dark. When I came back to myself, Rudjek was dead. Rudjek's body should have been left to rot. He has been laid to rest with respect by someone who wanted him to enter the Duat prepared. Whoever buried him also left this heron mummy to honor Rudjek with his god's damned namesake in the afterlife. They then returned here to pay respect to Rudjek, if these candles are any indication. No matter what, I know Rudjek's heart was found lacking. That bastard suffers in the afterlife, no matter what was done here. I will be judged one day, but I do not regret my actions. The feather will always be lighter than my heart.
Alright. Next tomb. I'm curious as to who did it. It's probably like a spouse, right? I think they tell us later in the game. I just can't remember. Of course, you know, in the beginning of the game, they definitely make you feel like they make it feel like you're in Siwa, in that starting temple where you kill him. They don't make you make it feel like you're way over there. And for context, that tomb is here. Okay. Siwa is way over here. And this is the temple that you come out fighting from to enter Siwa in the beginning. That's why it's like, really? Way over here? So that's clearly an exit. Or a direction we can move in. And that's probably the correct way. It's been a strange month here. Been this week. Said we must work faster, and the king is growing weaker by the day. I told him that I gave another 10,000 men. We would build this in a day. We drank that night and laughed, but it turned into sadness when he returned from Thebes. He told me that the king could not wait for his great edifice to be complete. What a waste of treasure. But at least I will see you sooner than we hoped. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's do it. In we go. Of course, I will say this. Something that is important that a lot of people lose focus on is if you want to be judged a great person yourself, look not on how you judge your friend or how you treat your friends, but rather how you treat your enemies. Because more often than not, that's how you'll be remembered. Because it's your enemies that tend to talk the most about you. So, giving, in this situation, your enemies proper burial, or not desecrating their burials, speaks highly of the individual. You know, it's a favorable thing. Do we have enough ounces, razors, something to give us illumination in here? No? We just gotta work in the dark? There's that one. No, I think that's it. You get one light. Fucking damn it, man. I mean, there's a way to fucking climb. Thank you. God damn. Are you... Stupid fucking puzzle that doesn't actually accomplish a jack shit in this game. You have to go do it. So that way you spend hours of doing pointless shit in the game that makes no sense. Guess it beats the shit out of the parkour puzzles they used to make us do. It's still not enough, is it? Nope. Okay, so then... No, that's not it either. I get it. I think. Unfortunately. Is there only two? There we go. That should hold then, and then that would allow us to do this. There we go. So, snakes. Those things. Interesting. More. There is. Cool. Let's light that light. More silica. See, it takes about 4 to 5 for that to genuinely hold our weight. So start with 4. See if it's enough. It is. So 4 is the magic number to hold by X. Cool. Within 3 years, you have built more than half of this great edifice the craftsman made. I mean, let's be fair. In 3 years, with the level of technology they had at that time period that we know of, it's pretty impressive. Right? And the level of detail.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Imagine that. 49 BCE, right? And he's calling what he's finding ancient. Think about the concept of that. Isn't that fucking wild? Because, like, we would consider his time period to be ancient. But he's calling even a further back time period that most people don't realize how far back behind the Roman era Egypt was a prime empire. Not people that don't study it in depthly. So I always think that's so wild when they put it in perspective like that. It's like, no, you're ancient Rome, man. And you're talking about the ancient kingdom. It's like, wait a second, that's right. They had their own fucking empire and they were their own power unto themselves for a very, 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 very long time. Cool. And that one is clear. One more ability point and we'll be able to get the the 3-point ability upgrade for Overpower, where it heals and removes negative effects and things of that nature. That'll help with survivability later on. They're gonna land, and hopefully they do so before the poison wears off, because then we'll just get all those tool kills.
Die! Your time's up, you shit!
You guys aren't very good at this whole ambush thing, huh? You need to have me engaged before I'm aware that you're there so I can't resist. So don't shout prior. Get me involved in the conflict and then shout at me. Or if you really want to fuck with someone's psyche, fight in silence. That'll really fuck someone up psychologically when you're fighting them. It'll definitely stay with them for the rest of their lives. Because, like, when we think of terrifying warriors, like, we think of throughout history, we have these various different orders of warriors that have existed in various cultures, like samurais, right? The Spartan phalanx spearmen, the hoplite, right? The medieval European knight. We have our various different, quote-unquote, badass warriors throughout history. Then we've even got specific named ones, right? Heroes and such like that. But there's something to be said about a unit that is remembered because of the sheer psychological effect it had on people fighting it. Not that it was difficult, it was just that they were defeated psychologically by the unit. The Persian Immortals are a really good one, because a lot of people that would run up against the Persian Immortals would flee in terror or break before they should have. Never mind that the kills were fucking insane that they were getting against the Persian Immortals, but all of them looked exactly the same. They wore masks and they marched in a very tight formation and they fought in a very tight formation, and when that formation had a member die in the front line, someone in the back line immediately took the spot, so it felt like you just kept killing the same person over and over and over again, and none of them spoke. So there was no distinguishing characteristic either. They all looked the same, they didn't speak. Nothing to identify the individuals you were fighting. And that created a major psychological terror effect. Now granted, you run across highly disciplined individuals like Spartans. It doesn't mean shit, right? It's still going to have the psychological effect that would haunt them later. But they're definitely not gonna break as a result. So that's the only downside about psychological tactics in warfare, is like it's stupidly effective, and very few people are actually ever known for those things, or warrior groups are ever actually known for those things. But it's also a major gamble when you use it, because if you ever use it against a group that's actually highly disciplined, it's not going to do anything until after, and after is irrelevant. Those are snakes. I will say this though, luckily, highly disciplined forces are not commonplace in human history or in current human militaries. I will say there are a few nations that are known for their discipline of their elite forces, i.e. Russia, America, England, Germany. And the French Foreign Legion. Those ones actually have a reputation from their enemies of being highly disciplined, and that's only the elite forces, okay? And if you think about that, and you compare that to how many countries exist in the world, and how many militaries exist in the world, and how many paramilitaries and militias and all those sorts of things, it's not a lot. And even then, like, you compare those elite forces we just talked about to the regular forces of those same countries, again, that discipline still isn't matched, right? So psychological warfare tactics work because most are not disciplined. It's just a handful of elite groups that have the psychological hardening through discipline that allow them to overcome the psychological effects of the battlefield. Now, granted, it'll still fuck them up afterwards, but that's why, even though there is that very clear weakness for psychological warfare tactics, it is still so damn effective, and it's because it works on the majority.
You are either very brave or very foolish, setting foot back here.
Nefertari, isn't it? Okay, 1,000 blessings are long overdue.
Bastard! Naked Eadet! That was Rujek's wife. Did you expect anything less? This way, Bayek. And bring along your 1,000 blessings. You will need them.
I feel bad for her. But it had to be done.
He's gone. Dang.
You look well. Better than the last time I found you. Are you just better at killing now?
Rujek was only the beginning.
Yes, your hunt. The heron.
Where are you taking me?
To make amends with Anubis.
Amends? I do not know what you're talking about.
Of course. How could you? You left the moment you woke. You know all the natron for Egypt is collected here. We send it mostly to Memphis to cover the bodies of the dead.
High position, Gerech. Look at me. No, you're unwell.
I am all right.
You just... Simba, ow. What?
Natron has other uses, though. I could use it to disinfect a wound. Or wash the stains of blood off my hands, for example. It looks better, Neb. I will have one of my aides bring something for the pain.
And my brother?
Recovering. He needs rest.
You do not need to remind me. Why are so many of your people ailing?
Because Anubis is displeased. Ever since you left, the torches by his shrines have lost their flame. We are no longer protected.
From what? The wrath of Anubis?
Whatever it is, we have suffered grave injuries trying to reignite them. Some have even vanished. It has become clear that Anubis demands your appeal and yours alone.
Have you tried sending groups so that way somebody can report what happens? Is that ever a thought, maybe?
I'll ignite the torches and end this curse, or omen, or whatever it is.
You would do well to, if you ever hope to appease Anubis and gain my pardon. Sophia, give some frankincense to the men at the pool, would you? I don't need to tell you to be careful. There are 3 shrines. One to the south, one atop the natural well, and one inside the bent pyramid. You know your way to that one.
Gatekeeper of the Duat.
Ah, I already ignited to one of them. That was the white, the one that burned weird, with the white flame. I didn't have any problems with that one. I did see Rujik's shrine rebuilt. That's about it. Well, him buried in the shrine built. But I mean, he has got a wife who's obviously not happy with us, so that tracks.
One of the torches of Anubis should be here. This torch has fallen over. Where's the head? This fence is broken. Was there a struggle?
Well, the blood would certainly indicate that.
There is blood here. Someone fell, or was pushed. Nefertari was not a... There's the torch head. It must have fallen from the ledge when the torch was tipped over. Charms. This should do it. All I need to do now is light it. Gatekeeper of the Duat, I honor your name.
Off to the third one we go. Come on, Bayek. Hurry up, get down, bud. You can move faster than that, homie. There we go. You know, these people just like covered in this nitron stuff, which we already heard in a Balmer in the game talk about how like it burns their skin constantly to touch it. So do you guys just all live in just third-degree burns, like you've burned all of your nerve endings off to the point where you just can't tell that your flesh is being burned.
Whoa. Whoa. A shrine. One of the torches must be here. There is blood on these linens. Someone hung these. Oh, this rotting meat gives off an attractive stench. Is someone luring predators here?
Yep.
More charms. What were they trying to achieve?
I mean, other than pissing off Anubis and making everyone think
Gatekeeper
that
of the Dua.
he's upset about something.
I honor your name. That was no simple task. There are other forces at work here. That is the last torch. I should return to Nefertari.
Feel like a hyena. Let's get him. There we go.
Whoa.
What news do you bring?
The torches burn with a relentless flame.
Then I pray Anubis will grant us pardon.
There were charms left beside each one. Does that mean anything to you?
Beside the torches,
Most likely to ward off the omen.
I will keep my eyes open. In the meantime, some rebels nearby need treatment. I normally make the trips, but I am needed here. Sufia has offered to go in my place, but only if you escort her.
It will be done.
Bayek, I hope this hunt of yours ends soon, before you cannot return from what you have become.
Oh, I hate when people fucking do that. People who have not had violence visited upon them in a very deeply personal way should not advise those who are committed to righting that those violent wrongs. They should not moralize to them, for they have not suffered the same grievous injuries and losses.
Good to see you, Namrud.
Nefertari sent reinforcements, I see.
His name is Bayek, a dear friend of Nefertari's. I've asked him to come along and he graciously accepted.
I suppose we all do.
I hear you are in some trouble. I owe a favor to Nefertari.
If it's as you say, follow me and stay close. We've got quite a journey ahead. The path to the mine was clear, but that doesn't mean it will be on the way back. Be ready for anything.
That's true.
Whoa. You seem uneasy, Namrut. Why the hesitance?
I don't like straying from the plan. These lands are teeming with dangers. Bandits, soldiers, the wild. It's why we make the trips at night. Helps avoid trouble.
Where are you camped?
In an abandoned fort to the west. Our point of retreat.
Retreat from what?
An attack on a nearby encampment. There were more soldiers than we thought. Lost a lot of good men.
How many wounded?
Enough. That's why being close to their mine is so important. The healers work wonders. We are lucky.
If they're looking for exact numbers of how many fucking wounded, give them the exact number. Don't play this coy, vague bullshit. You know how you fuck up and get people killed? By playing this coy, vague bullshit. How do I know how many people do you have wounded? Why is that important for me to know? Well, because if I'm bringing medical supplies, I need to make sure that we have enough medical supplies for said individuals. If I'm going there as a protector, as a bodyguard escort type, I need to know how many people I am protecting that are not capable of fighting, that are not at 100%. I need to know those things. Like, when you start being this coy, vague, prideful crap and your ego gets in your way and you stop actually letting those numbers come out, you start letting those injured become at risk of dying now because of your fucking ego. Don't do that. That is fucking stupid and selfish and petty, and it costs people lives because people do that shit in real life too. It's dumb. Don't do it.
We should be out of harm's way once we cross that bridge. This is it. When we get inside, I will need your help to tend to the wounded while Sufia prepares the natron. I pray we have not lost more men.
I will set up. Bayek, follow Namrut.
Cold.
He will show you what to
I
do.
am so cold.
These men, move them to the rear, by the kilns. This way, we will line them up. It will be easier for Sufia.
Your band is much smaller than I imagined.
Small, but united. We fight for one another. I am merely one of them, spared by the gods this time.
Careful!
Their wounds are severe, but they'll live if Sufia is anything like Nefertari.
You and Nefertari are old friends.
Something like that. She saved my life after I killed Rudjek.
You are the one that killed Rudjek, huh? I cannot believe it. By the gods, the brazier! The fire will alert the regime! They have found us!
Rebels! Move in! Leave none alive! Archers, ready your arrows! Kill the wounded last! It is useless to fight!
Protect the
You
healer.
are outmatched! Lay down your weapons, and we will make it quick!
I would rather stick my sword down your throat.
See you suffer for that!
Back off! You are a murderer!
It's Sufia. She lit the brazier. Why would she draw the soldiers to us?
No! Stay away from me!
Talk! The omens! It was you! Why?
Rujek, I loved him! He promised me a better life! You took him from me!
Now I see. You're Rujek's mistress. Well, your fucking lover killed my son! I feel nothing for you!
You are meant to die! Ah!
What a shame. Such a pretty girl. There's no room for pretty in our war.
Death drives us to do things we regret.
She tricked us both.
Your men?
The pile of dead gets bigger. We will treat the survivors. No time to fetch another healer. Your past follows you, Bayek.
Good though? All the wounded are dead. Damn. Cool. So I guess that problem solved? Yeah, looks like it. It looks like this province is actually clear too, other than that one question right there. Very nice, very nice. And from there, we can actually just go from this point here. Get rid of those. Ah, I need to do that one. That's what I'm forgetting to do. But in the meantime, while we're here, I was gonna say we could take a boat, but what I'm looking at here, I think we can just take the camel. Alright, AP, let's ride. I gotta find a camel with a different one that I can actually pronounce properly.
Whoa.
Time is up! Slow down the pursuit!
Whoa.
All right. Now then.
Whoa.
Hey! Ha! Here! Get the bastard!
Goes it.
Finish! I'm going to kill you for that! Good
Okay. I was debating on whether or not I was gonna come and do this stealth-wise, and then the guard at the gate saw me, so he kind of answered it for me. Say, this shouldn't be it. There should be more. There it is. I'm going to give myself to the crocodiles. So, he came here, failed to make a success for himself, failed to survive, so he started robbing people that were less fortunate than he was. And then he ended up killing somebody in the process. And the people he was robbing them initially so that he could survive and eat. But quickly, that escalated to murder, and now he hates himself, so he left a letter to his mother that he was going to feed himself to the crocodiles. However, homie, I don't think your mother's going to come down looking for you at the crocodiles, so I think you should have left it in a different or better thought out location that maybe she'll actually receive it.
Stay there, you. Hey now.
Come on, just fight me.
Die, idiot. I'm going to kill you for that. Hey. Time is up. Die. You'll regret that!
Can't fucking move. Thank you. There you go. Alright, that one's clear. Look at that homie in with the
I will return it later.
the good timing. Your shit's probably getting wrecked, homie, just so you know. Let's go! There's a boat next to you. You should probably leave this one and take the other one because of your proximity to the crocodiles. It's an animal den? No, it's a star location. Fuck yeah! We need to get all 12 of these to open up the special door in the Sphinx. Yeah, we're gonna let all the dialogue play, and then we're gonna match the stars. Of course, I also gotta find it first.
Papa, why do people die?
We are not gods. Everything must die. It is what Amun has ordained for us.
Will we be together in the afterlife?
Be brave and strong. Fight for justice. Do not lie. This is all anyone can do. Ma'at will decide if we are worthy to walk together in a field of reeds. I'm sure you will, though.
There we go.
Your car is good.
They're gonna just...
Spices, the two fish. Joined by the thread of this life, they are forever balanced between the afterlife and the underworld.
There we go. Look at this, we're discovering more and more places that we didn't have before. 35. 35. Still got me curious on whether or not I can take you. I'm thinking on it. It's the crystals, those motherfucking crystals. I think this is interesting that more and more of these question marks are showing up that weren't previously on my map, though. I've got all the synchronization points. You should have given me all my question marks, damn it. Oh, that's a pretty nice herb, actually. Nice. Come here. Alright, let's try this again. It's that. Cool. Homie is here. You know what? You know what? Let's go see about it. Let's go see if he's about that life.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, Mr. Bad Guy, come out and play with me.
I will help. Shit, damn it! Help! I will push on. Cover my back.
Whoa.
I will push on! Over my back!
You're running out of wiggle room. Oh, you lucky dog. There it is. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, cut him off! Hurry!
Whoa.
Ah!
If I change this to sleeping darts, does it actually work on you?
Decision getter.
Cover my escape, brother!
Hey!
Hey! Trouble here!
Die, you dead!
Target well in range!
You die!
Really? You can fucking spin as fast as I can dodge, huh, fuckface? Come here. Come on, fucker. Get over here so we can actually fight, because I'm not doing this bullshit where you move as fast as I dodge. Come on, you cowardly piece of shit. There we go. Fuck you.
Hey! After him! That's it. Die!
Holy shit, you're not Superman. Stop fucking moving like him. God damn.
Die!
You are supposed to be big and heavy and slow, not faster than the little dudes wearing light armor. Hence the reason you wear a tower shield. Hey, good God, man. Dodging arrows, moving as fast as I can dodge. Like, no, no. No, no. We're not doing that. Is it really just this small little territory? With a total of 1, 2... Really? Oh shit, if it's this small, we might as well grab it. I just wanted to fight the dude. I didn't realize that we were going to be doing all of this craziness. You slept through all of that? Oh my goodness, you are an awful guard.
Decision gerecht.
I'm hot up, Nefer.
Now, him moving that fast, if he was like a captain or a commander, I would totally get that. But you're a brute. Brutes are not fast. They're strong, and they have a stupid health bar and stupid resistance. That's the thing that makes them so terrifying to fight against. Looks like a pile of rocks. Is there a cave? There is a cave. Cool. So is there snakes or some shit? Is that why? Outside the location? Okay. There it is. Cool. So that's all done. Now it's just those three. Let's start with this one. Because I have a feeling if we can get to it fast enough, we can also hit that boat. So the boat looks like it's going into dock there.
Watch out! Coming down!
Man, that's a lot of civilians that just went down from the poison effect. Good, it's docked.
Whoa.
You there! Stop!
Hey!
The guards here are vigilant.
Is that really all of them? Well, shit, in that case, we can just take this dude, trap the alarm. Oh no! Oh no! The boat's leaving.
Hey, hold on!
Join the dead!
I love it when the fucking archer turns into a fucking ninja. That's so fun. God fucking damn it. Holy shit, man. It's still sailing, even though everyone except for the prisoners are dead. Man, that dude moved behind the cage right as my arrow was gonna strike, and then his shield just happened to come up at the right angle, and then it was just, he was just outside of the range. She's like, are you fucking kidding me? One thing right after the other like that? Come on, Ubisoft. You're not doing very hot right now, Ubisoft. You're actually getting me kind of annoyed with your gameplay right now.
Hey, what?
Kidding me right now? Holy fuck, man.
My guts are telling me to be careful.
Right. I'm away. Hey!
Hey! Hey, wait! Bring him down!
Rip you to shreds! Die, you bloody! Ah! Target lined up!
I'm genuinely getting fucking annoyed at this point.
You are dead!
What?
Die, mongrel!
And the captain, who's awake, by the way, whose personal guards left his side, was not aware? Really? See, this is what the problem is when they start deactivating shit in their game. It starts screwing with the mechanics of the game. And it starts screwing with NPC performance and behaviors. And it starts making things in the game not do what they're supposed to do. All because they want to deactivate features in their game. Because they've deactivated a number of features in this game. Really? All those soldiers just gather on a boat right next to where we're at. Because that's a normal behavior for them. Look, they're so close together, they're knocking each other into the water. And luckily, we don't have to spend much time in this province. We've got one more fucking thing, and then the quest, and then we're out of this territory. Because this territory is all fucking bugged. At least it's been performing that way. Look at that. Look at how clustered those fucking boats are. They're not supposed to behave that way. They're all colliding into each other. I don't need the wood. No. That's not supposed to happen. You see that, right? It knocked the soldier. It dumped all of the soldiers off the boat too. They're all in the water. I'm almost. Let's see what happens to the boat next to us.
My need is great.
Woo!
ستياري نت تعامري ردات
Anytime that boat gets close to the water, it ends up doing the lagging thing. Oh, unfortunate and weird. Oh, it's close to the water. Oh, went back up in the sky. I think the funniest part for me is the fact that it actually dumped the soldiers that were on board into the water. What the actual hell? We don't have a breath meter going off either. Okay, so the sky boats look to be gone. Oh, nope. Skyboat's back. And it takes the little boat up in the air too. You see that shit? And then it throws it in the water, which causes it to sink. See, flying airships were totally a thing in ancient Egypt. They just had this spinning issue.
What? Stop him!
Are we far enough away where this... Nope, it's still going up. I guess grab the quest and then reset the game to make that shit stop. Because it is causing lag really, really bad anytime that it comes close to the water.
It's your own fault. You've been hiding opium from us. What did you think the commander would do?
Gentlemen, there is no need for further hostility. You are Mahu, right?
How do you know my name?
Nothing much happens in Keke I do not know about. Your wife just had your second child. And you are Kawab.
That is right.
The soldiers are not paying you enough. That is going to be tough when your new baby arrives. You too, Harry Haw. I know your father is sick. You could use some help.
Who couldn't?
Why do I not have gifts sent around for your families? Just to make things easier this month.
Enough! Fine, you can carry on, but remember we have the girl. Any further trouble and she disappears.
Do you need help?
A Magi. I am Merit Ma'at, the village leader. Ah, do not worry about them. They are just middlemen for Ptolemy's soldiers. I have an understanding with their commander. Opium and honey for protection of the village. He is the one we have to worry about.
Sounds like they took a hostage.
Ha! Just like the Magi of old. If you want to be a hero, they took her to the nearby military camp. If she still lives, you will find her there.
I will return with her soon, Merit Ma'at. And then you can decide if I am a hero.
Alright. Because we did clear that camp, I want to see first if it's repopulated. If it's repopulated, we'll just go ahead and reset the game. If it's not repopulated, we'll extract the hostage. It's not repopulated.
This
Doesn't
area
look
is
like
off
it.
limits.
So the hostage will probably...
This must be the kidnapped girl. She is drugged, but...
Go, 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 go!
Are you okay? You were drugged.
Yes. Thank you. Gods! The commander was going to put me on the next opium shipment. Send me somewhere. Far away.
The commander? Do you know where he is?
I think he left the camp on a ship. That's all I remember. I'm sorry.
All right. Go and show yourself to Merit Ma'at. Do not let any soldiers see you. I should return to Merit Ma'at also. I need to talk to her about the commander.
Cool. There we go. We need to reset this game because that is some serious glitching.
I should return to Merit Ma'at also. I need to talk to her about the commander.
Cool. No flying ships. Nice. Fortunately, all the enemies reset, though.
Hoppy knits.
Move! Get out!
How about die? How's that work for you?
Get out of the way! Die! Die!
Cool. That problem solved itself.
This area is off limits.
Is it? Guess they're not doing a very good job at enforcing it.
Medjay, I heard you freed the girl.
The commander was not at the camp, but we should deal with him. Tell me everything you know.
The local soldiers and middlemen I can deal with. But the commander, he is vicious. A murderer. I dare not confront him. Years ago, he took another hostage. My own daughter. There was no Medjay to save us then. He killed her to assure our compliance.
Not how you do that.
For the village's sake, I did nothing.
I've got an idea how to get to him. The shipments of opium go along the river. I will follow them, find him, and end your agreement.
Then may Horus guide your blade, Medjay. Sink it deep. Do not be merciful. The commander is guilty as set.
Yeah, you don't kill your hostages?
We grow honey and opium. They are commodities.
You're finished.
Really? Alright, let's grab Retta's quest real quick while we're right here. But yeah, no, don't kill your hostages. The idea, or at least if you do kill your hostages, don't let the other side know you've killed their hostages.
Your help is needed. I might even...
The idea that they might get the hostage back if they deeply care about the hostage. The idea that they could one day, if they're compliant enough for long enough, and they do all the things for long enough, they might get their loved one back. That's what creates the compliance, is the hope that they get their loved one back. When you've killed their loved one, you have removed that control. You have now just made them dead inside. So they're going to go with one of two things. That dead inside is going to turn into rage, or it's going to turn into grief. If it turns into rage, you're fucked. If it turns into grief, you better hope that grief doesn't inspire rage in others, right? Like, so don't do that. Don't kill your fucking hostages. Keep them alive. Preferably,
reinforcements have arrived.
Out of sight, if something does happen, and leave it unknown. Hey, Sarah Bear. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? How did it end? How did you like the ending? Well, actually, how did you like the ending? There we go. How did you like the ending? Were you satisfied? Did it feel like a good ending for everything that you accomplished? And everything that you had to go through?
You a favor after this.
To the master! Hurry! Nothing gets past.
Hey!
Hey, what the...
What is the chocobo's name? Kawa? Kawa. Kawa. I mean, we could go with Kawa, right? Might be easier to pronounce than... Wait a second, what do you have?
Looking for something in particular?
Maybe. Bone Cracker. He loves eating bones. If you hunt a lot, careful with him. A fiery steed in Indonesia, no rider can remain astride her for long, but seems capable of care to try and raise blazing glory. True.
See you soon.
Kawu. Is that how you say that? Kawa. 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 I gotta say that a few times or else I'm gonna forget it. And even then, I'm probably still gonna forget it and have to pull this menu back up to read its name again. Alright, Hey, Odin's Heathen, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, Sarah Bear, were you satisfied with the ending that you got? And how many endings does the game have? Yes and no. Ooh, that sounds intriguing.
Out of the way! That's
Not
it.
selling
Die!
yourself, Harry.
He's gonna be one of those back ships back there. Hey, look, it's a bad guy. And it's another one.
Rip you to shreds.
Surely one of these little...
Whoa.
Because it's going to be that one. Well, I guess we'll swim and the civilian will just have to pick us up and we'll have to commandeer his ship.
Whoa.
Or his boat, rather. Unless, of course, it's the military like that. There's 3 ships to choose from. One is isolated with a command tent, so I think it's that one. Those look like they probably are carrying supplies. There are 2 innings in it, but I finished the game and I left it all. I will probably play it again off stream. Nice. How are you doing this evening? I am doing outstandingly. We are making some solid progress. We had some fun glitches with flying boats earlier, which was funny because it actually dumped all of the soldiers. It was one of those big boats right there. It went and it would spin up in the air, and then it would, as it was spinning, it would slowly make its way down to the water. And then as soon as it would touch the water, it would bounce back up and then spin again. But when it was doing that, it actually dumped all the soldiers in the water. And then if any little ships got near it, look at that, I was right. It would take those up into the air with it for a spin, and then those would just fall back to the water. But it would take so much damage crashing back to the water, they would sink. So we had to reset the game. Ooh, goodbye, little dude. And Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla both went on sale today, so we were able to grab those up too, so we can play those next on PC. Hey, homie. Bye, homie. Ba-da-da-da-da.
A manifest. The ship unloads at Memphis. That is where I will find the commander. There is a sweet smell hanging in the air. Opium. This is the right ship.
You mean there was opium? Oh no! The goods you stole magically got destroyed and all your crew lost their lives. Crazy. I can't imagine how that happened. So what's the lesson we learned? Don't be a dick. And why are we learning this lesson? Because we were a dick. I hate the fact that the Final Fantasy sword is doing more than my sickle sword right now, as far as damage output goes. I hate that so much. I like the poison effect because it does stupid damage. And we're gonna have to deal with a few soldiers because that's a soldier ship right there. So what is your next game, Sarah Bear? What's the next one you're doing now that you've completed it for your stream?
Fagin! Sam!
Ooh. Who sees me? Where are you? Ah. Hey, homie. Bye, homie. And your ship can burn too. All right, off to Memphis. You know what? We can go to the shoreline with our ship. Turn. Hey, wait, that's our third ability point. That means we can do this one, which I tend to think is a rather important one for survivability, especially later in the game. When you use the overpower attack, you regain some health. That bit's important. And get rid of all negative conditions, which also is important if you haven't built up your poison or fire resistances. So, we're going to go ahead and grab that one. Alright, homie, we'll see how long your ship survives. Well, your boat survives. Well, I'm currently playing Enshrouded and New World, but might work on Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. I have lots to do in that game still. Nice. Are they still adding content to that game, like DLCs or anything? The audacity. No. I'm gonna come down here and fight you in the water, big dog. Come here. You touch my gosh darn boats. I will exterminate your entire family and make you into a matching fucking accessories. Belts, belt buckles, purses, you name it. Don't touch my boat. Well, that was awfully American of you. I know, okay? But they touched my boat.
The guards here are vigilant. Memphis. The commander terrorizing Kayaka will be somewhere in the city. Probably near a dock.
Yes, there are currently 2 DLCs out. I believe another is coming because of the new movie Fire and Ash. Oh, so as they're adding new movies, they're adding new DLCs to go along with those movies? That's actually a really cool concept. But like to have it actually properly planned out like that and it be a full-blown DLC rather than like what Netflix did with Witcher.
Work with me. The shipment is late. If that's all. Getting tired? That'll cost you!
Damn. Now, if his sword is a steel sword, going through that copper helmet is absolutely a thing he can do. Pulling it out, on the other hand, that might be a little bit tricky. Ah, there you are. You fell on the boat. Kind of, I think. Either way, it sounds really cool. And I'm glad that they're still adding new content to it.
But what is this about Merit Ma'at's daughter? She might still be alive. And right here in Memphis.
Move! Get out of my way! Yeah. Stay with me!
I must get you here! Stop any pursuit!
Oh.
No, no.
Ihre Trilge.
Bleib precision
Nothing gets past! You are a corpse! You will pay, corpse!
Damn! So that was a lot of enemies.
Hey, what's the meaning of this? We have the edge.
What's going on? Out of my way!
Alright, where's Kawa? There you are, Kawa. Let's go.
I must be... Whoa. Greetings, Nebet. Are you the commander's daughter?
I am. May I help you?
I am the bearer of strange news. But you must believe me. Your mother still lives.
My mother? I was abandoned as a child. How could that be? Who are you?
I have something here you should read. Take your time. Decide what to do. Your mother is at Kayaka, to the south. She misses you. If you do return to her, tell her that her Medjay friend fulfilled his heroic task.
Okay. And that concludes that. Good, good, good. Let's go and get the recovery of the merchandise. See where you put me today, Retta. Because I know it's going to be over here. What level is this stuff? In theory, I should be able to handle this. We'll see. The current one is called The Skybreaker and Secrets of Spies, which came out last year, and the new DLC is From Ashes, comes out in December this year. And I have been shown. Yep. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope you sleep well. And I hope the DLCs continue to be really entertaining and that they continue to add content to your game. You know? I'm not as familiar with the Avatar universe as I should be. I saw the first movie. I know they came out with other ones, and I know my girls really like them. But in my mind, I'm just like...
Time is up. Die.
Aren't the Avatar people actually the bad guys? For humans anyways, like, shouldn't humans be rooting for humans and not humans rooting for the destruction of humans? Well, while we're here, we might as well set the trap, just to be safe. Cleon's damn. Cleon. I thought Cleon was a person in Odyssey. Thank you.
Whoa.
Hang on. Got you now. Time to die.
Hey, wait! Where did...
Hurry up, Sunshine. We ain't got all day. Get your ass over here and investigate the dead bodies. Nope, you're just like, fuck it, not my problem today. Smart. In most circumstances, except for you're in between me and my destination. Place the location. Excellent.
This completes Reda's task. I should get back to him.
Cool. That's a giant ass fort. So we're just gonna go over here. Yes, indeed. Oh, Reda. Please give me something good, Reda. No, I don't want that. I want this.
You never cease to impress, Bayek.
Oh, there we go. Oh. Hey, sure. I guess. Alright. Nope, Secrets of the First. Alright, give me one moment, folks. I will be right back, and then we will continue this. We've got 2 different death storms. On fire, charging speed, adrenaline on kill. On fire, charging speed, adrenaline on kill. It's the same exact one, so we can kill one. Are we really just missing crystals? And we're just gaining like stupid amounts of everything else now at this point? Well, we don't have that right there.
Beam.
Retta, how much do you sell those for? 3,000 a piece. That's a lot.
Clear the way.
Nope, I don't want to spend 3,000 a piece. Is this another small? God damn it, it is. But you're getting distracted. I know I'm getting distracted. Alright. Let's go over here and deal with this quest. No distractions.
Oh, well, look at that. Good, good. That was extraordinary. Well done. Who sent you? Was it Kition or Heraclides? They thought I couldn't handle myself out here, but we've shown them, haven't we?
Have we? What are you doing out here?
Are you joking, Neb? We are searching for the lost vault of the great Sneferu, the founder of the golden age of the old kingdom.
And how are we doing that?
Didn't they tell you anything before they sent you after me?
Remind me.
According to my research, Sneferu hid 3 artifacts in his pyramids. One in the Medum, his first and failed pyramid. Another in the Bent, whose design he obviously modified after the Medum's collapse. And one in his final masterpiece and tomb, the Shining Pyramid. I have one artifact, but those bandits stole another from me. You'll need to get it back for us.
Where was this?
They camp in the cliffs to the west of Memphis. You can find them by following the stream. Also, you'll need to find a way into the Shining Pyramid to get the last artifact. I think there's an opening high up, but it's quite the climb. In my youth, I could have done it, but...
I will take a look. How many bandits were there?
All of them, I think.
All of them? Numbers matter. Fucking numbers matter, okay? Good God.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
This is the one that we cleared earlier.
hostile attack on sight here.
These sleep ones? Yeah.
Wait a second. Hey, I hate this.
Eat this, you shit!
Promise? Damn. You bandits never fulfill any of your promises.
This must be the artifact the bandits stole from Mercus. Strange thing.
Grab our resupply. Okay, now this one's over here, so we can get away. We're gonna walk out of here, I think. Simply because climbing those cliffs, down those cliffs on the other side out of that settlement, and it's 6 1/2 a dozen the other at this point, where it's like doing it this way will take me equally as long as if I did it the other way. If not, this one might actually be shorter, but not by much.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
looking clear so far. Alright, let's see. Where is this artifact at? 'Cause we've already cleared this place. Well, I kept our puzzle stuff intact, which is nice. There we go.
This plain-looking artifact must have some hidden value if it was stored among such treasures. Time to find Merkes. See what these 3 artifacts add up to.
And up and out. Come on, Bayek. Keep going. There you go, bud.
I've retrieved the other 2 artifacts.
Aha! This confirms my theory. By Ra, that's it. The artifacts form a diagram, but a part is missing. There's no way to connect them. But there's a passage in the Egyptiaca that says, the path is clear atop the shining tip. And the inscriptions on this artifact must mean the pyramidion on top of Sneferu's tomb, the Shining Pyramid. I'm sure the key to the mystery is up there. Why don't you just run up and take a look?
What are we looking for at the end of this?
The priceless treasures of Sneferu have been lost to the ages. We will be heroes when we recover them and bring them out into the light of day.
Hey, I am no grave robber.
No, of course not. I promise you, this will not disturb anyone's rest in the field of reeds.
I will climb up and see what I can find.
Why do people always think that treasure means... When people talk about someone's greatest treasure, why do they always think that it's something of materialistic wealth or value? Like, very few people, like, if we get down to the brass tacks of it all, right? Very few people actually treasure those things. A lot of people treasure sentimental things or people. Bayek, stop going down. Go up. There you go.
The top of the tomb of Sneferu. There are strange slots here. Maybe if I... These 3 artifacts fit perfectly into the slots of the capstone. It is a diagram. From here at the Shining Pyramid, it seems to indicate those ruins out east. That's where we will find the vault.
How do you keep changing locations?
And what did you see? Was it a... Don't keep me in suspense. Did you find anything?
Quite the view. The markers fit into place upon the capstone and create a complete diagram.
You are remarkable. And does it explain the riddle in the histories about where to find the vault?
Mm-hmm. I suspect it meant something to the east of us. I could make out what looks like a ruined temple now.
Follow me. I'll get us there.
Do not rush into trouble again.
With you at my side? Never.
How did you cross paths with the bandits earlier?
Don't do it.
Oh, I enlisted their help to find the missing artifacts.
What? You mean you hired them?
Well, their leader, Belosh, claimed he knew the desert better than anyone. I didn't think they would turn on me. I didn't know they were those kinds of bandits.
There are no other kinds of bandits. They all pillage and kill for coin.
Yes, they seemed rather intent on both, having stolen one artifact from me and then trying to kill me for the other.
Aye, you are a hazard to yourself.
I've been told that before.
You still haven't listened? How did you make it to old age, homie?
The entrance will be hidden, of course.
The ground seems soft here. Let's see what is beneath the sand.
By Ra, I wonder what we'll find. One last deadly obstacle.
Okay, so let me get this straight. These broken-ass sticks was holding sand, and Bayek cleared sand and rocks, which, by the way, those rocks would break that under just sheer weight, let alone actually keep the sand in place. But we're gonna pretend that it's able to do that. You're telling me he cleared all of this by hand? That quickly? Really?
I told you there was nothing to worry about. Come along. This way. You first.
Whoa! Yep. I made a mistake.
We are the first to set foot here in more than 2,000 years. The treasures that must be here. Nothing to worry about. You did exactly as I would have told you, if you hadn't acted so quickly.
There's a
I hope we aren't undering budget.
person down here? Why is there a person down here? This is supposed to be hidden, secret, and abandoned. That's random.
Oh my. By Ra, all that is divine beauty. Do your eyes see what mine see?
This room has been perfectly preserved.
Untouched since Sneferu's reign.
A perfectly preserved pyramidion. A relic of the gods, and the origin of all good things. The first rays of Ra would fall upon it, and light the way for the Benubad, who flew over the waters of Noon. Is this it? It is mostly filled with old scrolls. Not much gold.
Such treasure. Look at all this history. Kition and Heraclides will be in awe. I'll be famous. We'll be famous.
Glad I could help.
Once I've catalogued what we've discovered, I'll cart it back to the Library of Alexandria, so it can be studied and preserved for the ages.
A perfectly preserved... The first...
Just gonna keep repeating. Repeat, repeat, repeat. And I do believe that that concludes these areas. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, look. That one appeared again. Location. No. Hard pass, you had your chance when we were clearing out Alexandria. You did not present yourself, so therefore you will remain incomplete. Oh, no, it's on the ground. I was just like, is homie in the ocean? Like, that's how we do it now? We're just chilling in the ocean? And bring him. So what you're saying is I can't kill him even a little.
Carry on with whatever it is you do.
Another murder. Amun. How horrible.
But you've got friends, right? And they have to go away.
Must you follow me around everywhere?
Strict orders from the general. We are not to leave your side.
He's overreacting. I am safe here.
The Ratos won't take any chances.
Hi, Holmes.
It won't be long before he comes to. I need to bring him back to Theodorus.
That was actually a little easier than I thought. I figured it was going to be a 5-man patrol. 2 brutes, 2 regulars, and a captain, or commander type unit. But no.
It's the young priest from the temple. God save us. Who will be next? No one is safe.
It is this cursed temple. I told you. It is a blasphemy.
Alright. Stop moving. There we go. I'm actually surprised that he didn't, like, resist or anything. Try to flee. Those are snakes.
Whoa.
That is him. Well done. We will find out what he knows. In the meantime, we must prepare our attack. Some of our brothers are stationed just west of Soknopayo. Meet with them, and wait for my arrival. We will put an end to that Nekatiodet.
Cool.
A scribe who knows his way around Karanis.
Teratos, where is he?
That name means nothing to me.
Don't think us fools!
Please, stop. Then talk. We'll break your fingers.
No.
Then your wrists.
No, don't! Where is Teratos? Talk!
Is he actually going to talk, or are you guys just going to sit there and threaten him and punch him?
I can't!
That's not how you interrogate people, homies. Do better, be better. You ain't getting shit out of that one. Of course, you know the other thing you're not going to do? You're not going to get accurate information either.
Move back! Back! Keep back!
Are you the Philakitai?
Yes. Try not to trample the scene.
We're standing on the body.
Enough as it is.
Well, my apologies. As a protector, I am attracted to such sins.
A fellow protector? Ah, yes, I see your badge. You are a Magi. From the old kingdom? Wow. Forgive me, this gruesome business has us all on edge. Huh? This is the latest in a series of chilling ritual murders by Wadjet cultists. To be honest, I'm a little out of my depth.
I may be of some use to you. I am not unfamiliar with murder sins.
Perhaps you could help investigate. The
100%
cultists
big dog.
usually leave a message. I haven't figured it out yet. We could check the temple.
This is a lot of blood. Someone was bound and tortured here, in front of the statue.
And nobody
By the
noticed?
signs, they were cut up badly, then dragged outside.
It must have been the poor acolyte. There was no one else here. Why did they do this?
A Greek god where an Egyptian god once stood. This would make some in Egypt very angry. Someone has smeared the god with green paint. The head has also been covered. Wait, something else is up there. Serapis' face is hidden and defaced with more green paint. A green mask of Wadjet has been placed here. Wadjet is goddess protector of Upper and Lower Egypt. Someone is making a clear statement. But how did they get up here carrying all of this? Amun. This is written in blood. It is still wet.
Day our temple is avenged against the filthy Greek god. Your high priest's blood will pay the debt of Jet for Egypt for the goddess. So we're gonna deal with
Murderers
lots
are going
of
to kill the
snakes.
high priest next. We have to find him. The Philakitai should know where he is.
We're gonna have to deal with a lot of snakes. That's not fun.
You said there have been other murders. The Philakitai! I found the cultist message. They're going to kill your high priest next.
The High Priest? By Serapis, no. Karani's spirit will die if he does.
We need to find him. Where is he? Think, Philakitai!
His villa is nearby. I know of a spot overlooking it from a safe distance. This way. We can see the whole area from the temple wall.
Your temple is the reason for this trouble. It is a bitterness for the locals.
That's absurd. It has increased industry and trade. Everyone has benefited.
Your dead acolyte and high priest may not agree.
Gods, the trouble I'll get if the high priest lies dead. We must hurry.
Oh, we're going that way? Okay. You insist, big dog. We'll go and use the ladder. But I'm pretty sure I have the locations marked. We can just go there.
We'll deal with it.
Watch it. Accept the blood of this person.
Target lined up!
They were going to sacrifice me.
You are safe now. It is fortunate you are not at the temple. You would already be dead.
Serapis, they would have butchered me. These Egyptians are prayerless demons and not men.
It was an Egyptian who saved you, priest. Remember that when you pray and give thanks. We Magi protect all, regardless of their class.
I came as soon as the fighting began. I see I am too late. Thank you for your help, Magi. It certainly made my work here easier.
You have interesting timing. What do you know of these bandits?
Egyptians unhappy with the Greeks here. Who knows what holes they crawl from? Seeing a Greek god in place of their own incensed them, no doubt.
Understandably. You have not seen the last of such trouble, I think. The Ptolemies tend to divide us at times.
Sadly, I agree. Greece has brought Egypt much wealth, yet some resist all progress.
This depends on your idea of progress. Progress for Egypt or for Greece. Farewell, Phylakitai. Next time you protect, remember my code.
Yep.
Ha! Bane! I saw you with the Phylakitai of Karanis. Are you a protector?
I am. Is there something wrong?
Please, we need your help. Yesterday, my husband witnessed something frightening. Soldiers dragged a poor man beneath the temple. Then he heard screams. We're already hungry because there's no grain. Now I'm terrified the soldiers will take my husband. We don't know who we can trust. Not even the Phylakitai.
Let me talk to your husband. Where can I find him?
He's a stone mason working near the temple. Please be careful. The soldiers mustn't see you talk to him.
Hey, Axel. Welcome in. How you doing? Any other soldiers? Nope. Okay. So no one's gonna see, no soldiers are gonna see us talk to him. Okay, confirmed.
Stonemason, your wife has been to see me.
Shh! How did you get up here? By a moon, that woman interferes. I told her. What can we do? Just act normal. Yeah, that's it. Stay normal.
Calm yourself. She said you saw soldiers take someone below the temple.
Yes. No! Yes. Okay, it's true. It wasn't the first time, but yesterday was different. There were screams that would wake the gods themselves. So many screams. Now please, just leave me alone before someone sees you. Just act normal.
And whatting for a run. What is whatting for a run? Waiting for a run? Waiting for a run.
This looks like the place the stonemason told me about.
Nice. What are you doing a run for? Like, what specific item or thing? Oh, there is 3 of you. Oh, man.
Hey, what?
By a moon. What has been done here?
Be no disappointing the crocodile. Take the father's arm. Tell him that someone refuses, it will be their head.
Someone called the Butcher is strong-arming farmers. I need to find him. I should follow this trail of loot. A bathing Sobek. Bathing must be in water. A Sobek in water.
Well, a Sobek in water is a crocodile. Because Sobek is a crocodile god. Zaza protecting the Greek farms, expecting me to unrest amongst the ancients. Sexy patrols around the Greek farms. Make sure you don't do it without increasing vigilance in other areas. It means creating double shifts. All subversions is to be dealt with promptly and harshly. I will not allow the protest or trouble them. Okay, interesting. There we go. All right. So we're going to hit that question mark on the way. Yeah, I drive a taxi for work, so in between runs, I go home. Oh, those kind of runs. I thought you were waiting for like someone to run you on something or waiting for someone to run with you on Warframe for something. Okay, that makes way more sense. Well, what are you working on in Warframe, out of curiosity? I know I got my Archon hunt done this week. I was pretty excited about that because it was a blue Archon shard. Always need more blue ones.
Hey! Die! After him! Aha! You cannot touch him!
Okay, now then.
you.
There we go. Those are all fixed. Oh, look, a third one.
Distract the enemy. I will push on.
Yeah, contact first.
Strong bastard. Damn it.
Out of my way. Oh. What in set name?
Our master is hit.
Man. Nice. Multiple patrols all simultaneously colliding in one spot. I love when that happens. All right. Keep pushing forward.
There's a Sobek ruin not far from here. The butcher's loot could be nearby. Whoa. Those are guards. This must be the place. The bathing Sobek should be close.
You there! Stop!
Let's not to draw attention here. For you.
He was asking for it. We can't have these sand-rat Egyptians getting brave. Now hurry. This shipment goes to Dromos Holy Corridor tomorrow.
I've never taken a man's arm before. Did you see how clean the cut was? Right through the bone. That's talent.
Gods, did he scream. Not one farmer will have the guts to resist now.
If they knew the butcher, they wouldn't.
Hang on.
Stop, you shit!
We go. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead.
Come on then.
Oh shit, there's more people that weren't previously here. And working on the Garuda Warframe. I'm excited for the Uriel frame. Especially now that I know that it's going to be an Orican proto frame. This is fucking cool.
Lake. That must be the bathing Sobek from the butcher's letter.
And he's called the Heretic of Truth.
There's an engraving on the chest depicting Soknobayo. That is a village west of here. The coins are in bags normally used to store grain. Did this come from a storehouse?
Get out of the way.
I bucketed section.
You'll pay for that!
Okay. You know what? I've got the boat. Let's go handle that real quick. Oh, Mr. Bad Guy. Oh, I overshot it.
Trying to escape via the water! You shit! Get out of there! Hey now! The target is in range!
Rip you to shreds.
Nope, it's a default. It's not going further than this distance. Okay, so that's cleared. Let's go to that spot there. Wonder how, like, could you imagine just constantly you're finding triremes on the Nile perfectly motionless, or continuing to sail if the sail is still down like that, but everyone on board is just constantly dead when you find the ships. Like, people would genuinely start freaking out at that point and like, oh shit, we have to stop this.
And here I am, at last, in the Fayum. I will root out the agents of the crocodile.
Will you though? I mean...
Hey, what? The end has come for you.
This place is heavily guarded.
Cool. That one's dealt with. Let's go get this fast travel point up here.
been? Security for all! An increased military presence throughout the Fayoum has made life safer for everyone. Egyptian slums are being torn down, rebuilt,
Everyone!
segregated.
Be careful! The curse of Wadjet!
You have treasure in this big house of yours?
Σκευάσματα τούτα εστί. Αυτό τι πλέον μέλους η ουράνη. Άνθρωποι.
Ooh, 3 treasures. Nice. And we just got our PC achievement of using the eagle for at least 30 minutes.
تنحتحيت عن باك.
Oh. Hey, what's the meaning of this?
I should be cautious around here.
Could you? I have my doubts, big dog. It looks like the place next to us is already scouted too, so let's just go handle that.
Snakes! Near the villa at night! Fellow Greeks, stay in your homes after... Morias para σκευάσματα τούτα
Το γεγονός είναι ότι
It's not a restricted area, surprisingly. Though I feel like it should be. Oh my goodness. I guess that's why it's not a restricted area. Okay. There's the masks. So this is clearly a spot we're gonna have to investigate later. Good to know. But at least it's clear. Alright, so let's go do the mission portion.
That is a lot of guards for a simple storehouse. This must be the place. I have to get past them if I want answers.
Death for you!
And there we go.
The butcher will be nearby. What are these goons hiding?
Exciting things, my friend. What exciting things.
I hear they took
Bad
his arm
guys
at the
to
butcher's
slaughter.
order. I guess we are common thugs now, not soldiers. Shh! Keep your voice down. Hamoto, this is not what I joined the army for. It is what puts grain on your table. You are here now. When the butcher says jump, we jump. That is how it is. Now shut up before someone hears us.
This is where they are hiding all the grain. Taken straight from the tables of Fayum families. Damn this greedy Nekatiadet. I should look around.
You will pay, corpse! Mine now!
More grain. The poor are starving while the rich fill their storehouses. This has to stop. I should keep looking around. Ledger entries showing payments for grain. Huh. The butcher is not paying the farmers even enough to live. I need to find information on where he is.
Store the grain. As usual, shipment is going out next week. To make certain everything is ready, bring the final tally upstairs to my office in the villa where I am stuck fixing your mistakes. Any more errors, and it's your heads.
Ah, this is it. The butcher is in the villa nearby. It is time this butcher and I had a talk.
Yes. It's going to be very unfortunate for them.
Hey! Θηρίου εδόδημο παραγίγνεσαι.
Okay. So it's not that door. And I can't get in that one. There we go.
Ah. Here's the Vlaka who's been messing with my business. We were just discussing you.
You've been stealing grain from Fayum, starving people for profit.
You're not from Fayum, are you? Your speech reeks of the countryside.
That grain belongs on Egyptian tables.
You naive backwater Malakia. I take orders from above. If not me, someone else will do this. This is business. People pay what they owe, or I take it. It's not personal. I give you a choice now. Leave me alone and live, or die here.
Others thought the way that you do. Then they murdered my son. Everything is personal. You filthy Nekatiadet!
Bet.
It ends here.
Guards, take care of this.
And there we go. Problem
May
solved.
the Hidden One greet you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
But the fact that they work for someone else, we know it's the crocodile, so that is now affected and weakened the crocodile's position at home. Which is nice.
Promises peace and plenty. A new age of wealth.
Everyone!
Under the guidance of Greek innovation.
Be careful!
What, Gus? What are you talking about?
Greeks and Egyptians have lost harmony with each other. The gods are displeased because of it. I'm Nanefer, and I don't know if I'm Greek or Egyptian. I'm an orphan.
Lost harmony? What do you mean?
The Egyptian goddess Wadjet is sending snakes into Greek quarters at night. Only Greeks have been killed. We are out of balance. See for yourself. Just north of the villa.
Okay. I will look into this, Gus. That was harder than it should have been.
That one soldier there is bothering me.
Neck. What was that? The gods are rumbling. It came from just north of here. Must have something to do with this curse.
That dude was bothering me.
What happened here? I should ask her. I can smell the burnt flesh. This jar does not belong here. I think there is movement inside.
Another foreigner cursed by Wadjet. That is 3 this week. Those useless Greeks had it coming, if you ask me. But what do I know? I am just the lowly Egyptian caretaker who cleans up after the naked Yadit.
Hey, be careful what you say. People have died. I need to look around.
What you need to look at is the color of your skin, son.
Harmony is what we need. Not more senseless judgment.
Look, some of us have built a shrine in a cave under what is left of the Great Temple. Why don't you come and honor Wadjet with us? Egyptians have to stick together.
Maybe I will, after I look around. This jar...
There's a snake inside there. We don't want to deal with it.
the same as the ones I saw in the Greek area.
Now then.
They are breeding the snakes here. Gods, I hate snakes. Ah! Snakes again! Why did it have to be snakes?
Why are all the snakes back alive? We dealt with these. The dead ones are making it very difficult. To identify. The living ones.
An elaborate shrine to the serpent goddess Wadjet.
Our plan is bearing fruit. Some of the Greeks are already talking about leaving Fehum. More will follow if we continue in our efforts. I'll keep playing my role as caretaker. You keep handling the snakes and choosing the targets. Make sure only Greeks die. There must be no Egyptian casualties. As for that shuddering Iona dog, grab him quietly and take him to Panoki. I will deal with him personally. Remember, there is no justice except what we make for ourselves. Dua Wajit.
By the sound of it, we'll not have to find the caretaker after all. He has already found me.
He is inside. Get him when he comes out.
You're going to pay!
And there we go. You died first, big dog.
This is what Ptolemy has done to Egypt. A land out of balance, full of hatred and strife. At least I can rescue the hostage. He's being held by the caretaker's men at Panuki. The caretaker is using the goddess to kill Greeks. Why such hatred? Aya would be sad. It is just as Nanifer warned through his stutter. Egypt has lost harmony.
I don't know, would she? She's bringing in Romans, and the Romans are gonna fight the Greeks, so... Would she be sad? It makes her plight a lot easier.
Got you! You're dead! Die, you dead! There you are!
That was almost a good ambush. Except for you fucked up. You should have opened with the rounds, with your arrows firing a volley. And once it struck, that's when you opened your mouth. Hey, big dog. But placement, quite nice, quite nice. You guys were concealed. You waited till I was up close and on the target area, which is also good. But yeah, that whole screaming, shouldn't have done that. Should have just fired at us and then screamed after it hit us. Turn lever. Alright, this mother's help. It's been 2 whole floods since I've seen you. I miss you protecting. Mother says you're fighting Ionian dogs. Don't know what that is, but sometimes she spends all day. That's unfortunate.
Can you walk?
They beat me. They beat me because they thought I'm Greek.
Wait, what happened to your stutter?
I was scared when I first met you. It makes me stutter.
By the gods, is nothing true. Well, you are alive, Nanifer. Be thankful.
I'm alive, but Egypt is out of balance. You must know, Medjay, the law is harmony between all peoples. May Serapis unite us all.
That is the end of the caretaker's cult. But Nanifer is right. Egypt is out of balance. And that is the Order of Ancients doing.
Eightbow, what do? Poison on hit. I mean, I'd be disappointed if it wasn't poison, considering who it's supposed to represent. Well, let's increase our fire damage, I guess, right? Actually, no. No. 2, 4, 7.
Hey, what?
Thank you. Thank you, friend.
Go! Get help!
There you go. Run away! Let's go get this mission over here. We're weakening the crocodile's hold in this territory, too. Well, I mean... resist. Don't get distracted. They're probably gonna send us over here anyways. One can hope, at least.
Whoa.
When I mentioned you are selling your wagon, I have a lamb about ready for feasting if you are interested.
Who? Oi, explain yourself.
Are you Theodorus's men?
Yes. And who are you?
He is the Siwan.
I come on his behalf. You'll be joining us shortly with instructions.
Good. The soldiers are reeling, but it won't be long before reinforcements arrive. Come.
Theodorus!
Ready your blades and check your arrows. The Ratos will be back at the camp before sunrise. You're with me, but don't forget, he is mine.
What is your stake in this? This is more about him than it is about your war.
My father grew figs in the Fayum. The best. The Ratos taxed him. An Egyptian has no choice but to pay. One season, the harvest was so poor that my father struggled to give his cut. The Ratos figured him for a cheat. He took a bite of fruit to prove his point. He got a mouthful of worms. His men laughed, but the Ratos was furious. I watched as my father was hanged from his own tree and picked at by every animal in the region. The Ratos embodies the unjust. He is why I am who I am. I need you, Bayek.
Try him!
The gods have brought us together for this! Justice will be served today!
The little man got his ego bruised and made an example of somebody else for bruising his ego. Right.
Ratos dies today! Move! Move!
No, stop. Fuck you, stop. You follow my lead. God damn it, you're gonna charge in there, aren't you? You stupid. Taking the trireme first.
get it under.
Hang on.
Hey!
Okay, the trireme is stopped, period.
I can hit him!
You bring him back over on this side of the tent, I can just take care of him. No? Too much of a challenge? Alright. Let me come down there for you guys.
That'll cost you!
Get him, Theodorus! Let us overpopulate the duel!
Two more, and they're not aware. Let's not alert them, guys. Here we go.
You'll remember now, huh? May the field read elude you always.
Glory to Theodorus!
Kratos has fallen. Finally, my father's car is at peace. Let's move. We have a long trek ahead.
Yeah. Good thing he has the rebellion to fall back onto. Because if that dude didn't have the rebellion to fall back onto it, right there would have been the most depressing moment of his life. Because now he has no purpose. So, good thing that he's got the rebellion, because now he can shift focus to that purpose. Of course, it also sets up another big failure, right? Violence was what he was pursuing when he was trying to avenge his father's murder, his unjust murder, and desecration of remains. And then he's going to use violence again to fight for the rebellion and bring about a change. Now, should he achieve that? Should he survive long enough to get through all of that?
Whoa.
He'll then be stuck in an Egypt that doesn't need war, doesn't need the violence, and as a result, he will be out of place. Because he has known nothing but violence his entire life. But we shall see how that all plays out. Actually, I don't think we are gonna see how his story ends. I don't think his story's relevant. But, like, he's definitely in a no-win situation.
Whoa.
Thank you. That looked like a treasure chest over here. It is a treasure chest. So that's cleared. Ooh, what level are you? Raw's Mercy at level 30? I'm just gonna have to invite myself to that party. Oh look, pelts. Oh, Raw's Mercy, I do believe you're looking for me.
Whoa.
Hey guys, how are we doing today? Hey, Gaster Soul. Gaster 2 Soul. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are doing fantastically. We're actually about to hunt down another Phylakitai. This one's, Raw's Mercy.
Whoa.
Ooh. Alright, alright. What about that? Are you close enough now? Oh! Got him. Cheers, big dog.
Another key. Same as the first. How many of the Phylakes have this?
All of them. Very good with you guys here to hear another D&D story happen in my session on Saturday. Of course. Absolutely. Oh look, stars. Do you do any of those, I know Butler's been telling me about them. There's apparently websites where people do D&D games virtually with other people that they can't physically meet up with. Is that something you do, or you just do the in-person ones with your friends and family?
Papa, do you think I'll have many children?
Hey, I hope you give your mother and I many grandchildren.
I'll have to find a wife then.
You are young, my son. There's no reason to rush.
I won't rush. But what if I already know?
You need to learn how to be a Magi first.
He's got one more dialogue
Oh,
piece.
Tawaret, the hippopotamus who walks. Lady of the birth house. She is the goddess of fertility and childbirth. Mistress of the horizon. She brings with her the yearly flood of Ar.
Cool. Now then, let's see where we're at. Let's keep pushing around. We'll hit this one, because I have a feeling that we can get a boat somewhere around this region. For sure here. I'd love to do it in person, but I don't have any friends where I live in the world. That's understandable. I totally get that one. Do it mainly on Discord. Oh. Very nice. So what was the funny story you had? And there we go. Handled. Bum, 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 bum. And it is clear. Okay.
Move! Do it! What are you playing at?
Whoa. $38. If I'm not wrong, it's just those two left. There's only 2 Phalakatai left? Dope! I know for sure I can take this one. It's the 38 that I'm questioning. I can take the hill. No, there's not. Look at that. Those 2. So there's 4.
Those are tombs. What level is this region? 27 to 37. Clear what we have. Anyways, one of my players thought it would be a smart idea to get in a fight with the town police and was having to survive a storm of bullets passing his head. Eventually, he was able to roll high enough dex roll to jump and latch onto one of them and proceed to fail speech check, causing him to proclaim himself as the entire noble estate that one of the other players were a part of. And the player proceeded to hold the person they grabbed onto hostage before leaping onto a person's head with high dexterity check, but not high enough agility, causing them to be standing on the person's head before he would jump off, causing every single person there to blow off the person's head that the player was. I hope it was a not important character, but that is so freaking wild. That's some... There's got to be some luck rolls in there too, right? Where the here's my question. Is it they have really high luck, or is it that the people shooting were just trained by stormtroopers? Which one is it? Thankfully, it was just a random NPC, nothing more or less. Yeah, because like that would have been unfortunate if that was an important character for storytelling later. That's 2 groups of hyenas and still no. Well, let's try the 3rd group. No, you're not it. You're not it. You're not it. So that group of hyenas was not it. Is there another group? Ah, there's another one down there. Look at that. We'll just keep working our way down and collecting this soft leather. Okay. So, of course, the alpha is the one that is isolated. Like that.
Wind is picking up. Not good. Whoa.
There's more of That's too much soft leather just to leave laying about. Okay. As for the high mobility stuff, it's a thing related to his special abilities. He's a Kinto Master. Mancer? A special type of magic user that allows him to absorb and expel kinetic energy, mainly uses this as a way to propel himself off the ground and use his legs, even using his arms and legs as weapons. Actually, that's a pretty cool concept. Absorbing and then redirecting kinetic energy, because like everything has kinetic energy down here. And when it's reversed like that, there's potentially some cool, weird mechanics that you can do with that one. Are you really a level 39? Holy shit, man. Well, we're leaving you alone. Why are you a level 39 wandering around a level 24 to 29 location?
What god can save us from demons?
Whoa. This place is heavily guarded.
Why? Did I step into an area that I shouldn't have? No, this is still 24 to 29. So what the actual hell is this? That's not supposed to be how that works. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of that. Can I take this 38?
Wait a minute.
Hemset, oh yes.
Stay there. Worms can have you.
Nope. Nope. I don't understand why that's such a high level in such a low level area.
I'll prick him. You will regret that. You will.
Going to cut you, bastard!
You are dead!
And there we go. All of that is solved. I'm not understanding this 30 thing in almost 40s in this level 20 area. I'm not understanding that.
En nachten duurt en bed.
Whoa.
Can you not climb this? Bayek? Seriously? Can't climb? No, you really can't climb this wall. Why? Those grooves are far bigger than the ones on the pyramid.
Oh, nice decision, Gere. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, to we possession, Gere. Renisu.
There's a lower section.
Guards here are vigilant.
But not vigilant enough.
Rip you friends. What?
Okay, that concludes that one. That's level 37. I have done literally everything up to this point. I have cleared each location. So why is this so much higher than what I am? It shouldn't be. Hell, these are still fucking lower than some of the stuff in here. It's so weird. Oh, the other... Okay. The other players in the campaign are following Shifter, Not Even Human, Shadowmancer, Hemomancer, Necromancer, though I write Necromancy a little differently than Necromancy. So what is the different... How do you write your Necromancy? Because I know I've seen a few different variations in different settings. So how is it you write your Necromancy? What makes it different than... Actually, no, because I don't know what you would consider the standard is either. So you'd have to tell me what exactly it is you do, your Necromancy entails entirely. Woo! Are we going to be going there soon? Probably not. Are we going to be going... I don't want to buy better gear from the shop, so I don't actually fucking need that. Archery's a big thing. It's the overpower thing. That's why I use the sickle. Because the sickle doesn't act as one big attack. It just makes you stupidly fast. That's what it was. That's actually pretty cool. Let's do that. Let's work towards that perfect dodge bonus. Okay. Combo multiplier, charging speed, fire. Charging speed, adrenaline on kill on... We're gonna range once. I think I'm actually gonna keep what I got. I don't know. Range hit multiplier is actually pretty damn good. Yeah, it looks like an Isu bow. Is that an Isu bow? Okay, so this actually needs to go back to my predator bow. Thank you. And this needs to go to the lightning strike. Yeah, that's an Isu bow. What level are you? 37? You're at 26? Oh, there's a treasure here.
You there! Stop!
I must be careful now.
That's handled. We're gonna hold off on the fires at the no side. Go over to the sickness. Necromancy in my game doesn't exactly involve resurrecting a dead body. It's something more equivalent to creating golems from life energy. Trying to think there. Okay. In order to bring something to life, one must take something from somewhere to do so. From a weaker mancer, it's their own soul. The more powerful nexus is able to use their gifts to take souls from the nowhere.
Whoa.
But even this form of But even that is still a form of life conjuring. When a golem is resurrected in a body, it's resurrected. They are not bound, therefore must be suggested to do things. After all, you cannot control life, for life is its beast. Therefore, you must use persuasion or force in order. Interesting concept. And it's just random life and it takes on its own personality, huh? So, like, if they were to take...
Whoa. Burning corpses. This is blasphemy.
I don't know what the nowhere is. And are you taking... And if they're taking souls from the nowhere, is that people that have already passed on? And if that's people that have already passed on, do they retain the personalities of the souls that they conjure from the nowhere to use to activate the golem? And is the golem restricted to stone, clay, things like that? Or could you put together a skeleton and then activate it and call it a golem? And it'd still be a skeleton. Can you do it to a bloated corpse, like a zombie?
Did this? Hey, why are you burning the dead? Don't you fear the gods? Their souls will be forever cursed.
I'm sorry to do it, but I have no choice in this. The gods themselves have afflicted us with a pestilence. The dead must be burned to save the living.
What pestilence?
Yes and yes, pretty much. Okay, so then... Say Jim Bob over there dies. A necromancer that's powerful enough can pull Jim Bob's soul from the nowhere and put it back in Jim Bob's body. But he's a golem. Right? So isn't that still kind of the same thing, just with extra wording?
there a plague?
Truly, I don't know. Elders have begun falling sick.
So they're a stereotypic
Children have
necromancer.
died
They
clutching
just
their
have
bellies in agony as
special
their
words
parents
that they
watch on,
want everyone to use.
lifeless in their beds.
This would be cruel.
Makes sense.
Even for the angriest of gods.
No one cares about us. Any help would be appreciated. In the Fayum, the poor aren't worth spit.
So then the question becomes, what's the whole motivation to study necromancy? Because some it's to control the dead for their own means. In other universes it's because you're preserving the balance of life and death and making sure death stays where it's supposed to be. Right? Kind of like Guardians. So like, what's the motivation to become a necromancer in that universe? What is their purpose, their function? The ability to seek the unknown, but why would you need the dead for that? Couldn't you just like go and do the adventure thing and explore?
Another dead farmer whose family will now lose their land.
These bowls are
They
filthy.
used to eat at the arms kitchen in the
What have
market.
the villagers been eating?
But soldiers began harassing them.
They must have the
Greek
food stored
merchants said they
somewhere.
were bad for business.
I should have a look around. There are no signs of a plague on the body. This food is rancid. Smells like shit. It is completely unfit for eating. This gruel is not fit for rats, let alone people. The strong spices are not for taste. They are disguising the rot. I need to talk with whoever made it.
Sobek has provided a way. Though the food is humble, it gives life. Eat with thanks.
Tell me about the food you eat. Where does it come from?
A merchant makes it for the poor here. It's not much, but at least it's something. We're thankful. You're welcome to try some.
By the gods, no. I do not know how you stomach it. I need to talk to the merchant. Where can I find him?
His house is to the south of the town market. I can take you.
Let's visit this
But, like,
merchant of yours.
with all the bodies of water that you know actively have fish in them, and all of the gazelle and ibex and rams and everything running around in the wild, like, how the fuck are you starving? Why are you not going out and fishing or hunting? Hell, fishing's probably gonna be the easiest one, right? Take some reed and some bamboo. There you go. There's your string and pole. If you can get some metal of some kind, like some copper, which is pretty fucking common, put a point on it, there you go, right? Like, why are you starving when you have food that you're able to go and get? There's not laws in this time period and this society that prevents you from just freely hunting or fishing. Why are you choosing to starve? The afterlife is a place where things that cannot be seen are able to be. Valuable knowledge of all types exists there. Dead languages fallen upon lips wiped away from nations. Poems never finished. Symphonies never played. Drawings. Okay. So, can they communicate with them without bringing them back as a golem? Or do they have to bring them back as a golem in order to communicate with them?
May Sobek reward you for helping.
I've passed many prosperous farms. People here seem to be doing well. Why are there so many poor?
Ah, yes. Those are Greek farms. The Greeks pay lower taxes, so they prosper. Meanwhile, the Egyptian farmers are slowly forced from their lands.
What happens to the land when the farmers leave?
Once the owners die, by law the land is freed. If it's good land, the Greeks take it. If not, the desert takes it. Either way, Egyptians are...
Don't sully yourself, idiot. Face the threat.
Time is that. Clear. Stop moving pursuit.
Oh, come here. I wasn't done talking to you. No, I wasn't. Thank you for the iron, good sir. They have to bring them back. The ability to properly go into the mind of a dead person is considered a gift only known to be held by one person. Okay, so if they have to bring them back to talk to them, that means that they're able to go there and pick specific souls, correct?
Once the owners die, by law the land is freed. If it's good land, the Greeks take it. If not, the desert takes it. Either way, Egyptians are left to starve. Many end up in the slums.
Whoa.
This is the home of the merchant who provides the food.
Even the cats here look better fed than the poor.
Yes. If you're just gotta know if you can... Okay, and then they can't be compelled once they're brought back. You have to convince them.
The owner is
They have
obviously a
to
substance.
agree
Not all
to
Egyptians seem
perform
to be equal.
your deeds and acts that you're asking them to do. Which means, in theory, they're also a fucking liability for adventuring. So you would just bring them back, cut a deal with them, get your information you need, and then release them. Can they release the golems anytime they need? Can they? And how many can they have simultaneously? And how long are the golems present for before they are sent back?
Some are just more equal than others.
This is awful.
No wonder people are falling sick.
Who would do this?
It is time we met this poisonous merchant.
Give him a taste of his own cooking.
How may I help you? This is my home. Are you lost?
You can explain to me why you have been poisoning the poor. My guess is so you can take their land. It is easy if they are dead.
You're referring to the trouble in the slums? Whatever you've heard, I assure you, you misunderstand. I do what I can to help.
I have seen your kitchen merchant. I know what you are doing. And I will see that you are brought to justice.
Oh, I see. Well, that changes things. Now, you're trespassing, and I have the right to protect myself. Men! If you were reasonable, I wouldn't have...
This merchant of death was murdering the poor for their land. His love of money was their real sickness. Fayum won't miss him. The dead can rest. There will be no more burning.
If we just did that way. Pretty much as long as it has HP, it will live. Can the Necromancer release them anytime they wish? Or do they just have to kill the golem? In the traditional sense. You have hidden boats. Interesting choice. Okay. I was just like, fuck, that's a lot. And you have those captive? Oh. This place looks kind of familiar. Yeah, we're gonna leave that one alone. I guess a good comparison is, does the Necromancer have to, like, engage the golem in combat or assassinate it or murder it to make the spirit go away? Back to where it came from? Or does he have, like, a kill switch spell or command that he can just activate to de-summon, essentially, the soul that's inhabiting the golem? And can they rotate multiple spirits through the same golem without having to change it, or do they have to change every time? No, son of a... It's not the button I wanted to push. Damn it. Promise I didn't mean to make it nighttime. Back to the daylight. Let's just bury treasure out there. It can stay there.
Did you hear about that new stall with the treasures from the temple in Siwa?
From a temple? Are you crazy? You don't want something stolen from a god.
Yeah, you said the magic word. You shouldn't have
Why
said
do you
it.
think they are so expensive? I would sell my whole life for an Ankh of Amun.
Welcome. We have many unique treasures for sale. Would you like?
This is meant to be genuine, but it's a fake, and not a very good one.
It is not fake. It is real. Would you like?
This is your store.
Yes, mine. Many unique treasures from faraway Siwa. Not fake. Not fake.
Have you got anything real? I'm sure these are not your best pieces.
What do you mean? These are real. More expensive ones at my camp. I can take you. Not far from here. You follow. That Medjay badge, not very good, you know. We have better ones. Would you like?
I like this one. These are the treasures of yours. Are they fake as well?
I told you, not fake. Oh, how did you know? My treasures aren't really real, but not fake. My mother has some real ones anyway.
Hey, I have a secret. I was once a Medjay in Siwa. I've seen the real treasures.
Oh, not fair. I made them all myself, you know. No one else can tell.
Do not worry. They are very good fakes. I will not tell anyone.
I said not fake. Were you really Medjay? Maybe you are fake.
Ah, hey. You're a very cheeky child. Let's see what your mother has.
We go along the canal.
You lead. I will fake it.
Does not even make sense. My mother! Oh no! What can we do? Something is wrong!
Do not be afraid. Lucky for you.
Ooh. Gotcha.
I should be cautious around here.
Why, bud? They're all dead. It's okay.
Here, Senia and Patty. Take anything you want. As I told them, I do not have any money, but I have many unique treasures from Siwa.
Mother, he is not a bandit. He is my friend. Thanks for saving us. I guess you are real. Sorry I said you were fake.
He saved us? We have to give him something. We always repay kindness, remember? I've got something. Here. This is a genuine imitation Siwan Kopish. It is very rare. They don't make them anymore. Please, take it with our gratitude.
Mother, he already knows.
Thank you. I'm honored. Yes, I can tell. This one's really real. There are almost none like it.
May you multiply happy years.
Genuine imitation. See? Phrasing. So fake, but it sounds better. Alright, let's take a look at it. Cursed. Gotta grind up some more flour here. All right. Made it back over here. So let's go back here. Let's see. 7 and a 37. All right. You know what? Fuck it. They gave us a boat again and brought us back to the water again. We might as well just go get the treasure. They're pretty insistent. We're just getting all sorts of kills because of that gator. Oh, or crocodile. It's so funny.
Nob, senebeb sep, riepetenu. Emie, me despassop.
I could sail around and come at it from this angle. I have a feeling though that dock is going to be pretty busy. So let's go ahead and take the land route, so that way we can assess the ships better. Okay. From a character to blue, I imagine separate. Curse slams. Good news, I'm actually going to be watching over the harbor as tower caretaker. It pays little more than my food and board, but I think the goddess is for their mercy. What little I can, I will send your way, for the hours are long, and I don't know when I'll be able to see you again. It's hard to be away from that place, watching you suffer day by day without the means even for a healer was the death of me. Guess now you might be able to have enough medicine, and I'll have some peace of mind. So much for prosperity for all. I hear it from the Greeks and also. Honestly, if you got room and board here, right? Why didn't you just bring her here? This sounds like it's in far superior conditions than what she's currently residing in. Alright, so we've got 2, 3, 2, 2. So we should clear that first. And there we go. Camp is clear. Go faster, my little bird. Okay, now then. Okay. In theory, that is everybody. Let that poison set in, start infecting some people. Cause some distractions, maybe. And the ship closest to us is already clear, so.
They will attack on sight here.
It's going a little smoother than I anticipated, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, there we go. And we are clear. No, we're not. No, we're not. Oh, I missed one. Hey, Holmes. Bye, Holmes. Pretty fancy chair there. Ooh, carbon crystal, nice. Commendation from Normak, from Ferrymon. I wish to commend you in efforts of maintaining security. Your watchful presence over our shores is a continual reminder of the citizen. Tony's army, prosper of all cultures, security of all. Okay. Got everything. I'm good so far. It's a dried out corpse. It's weird to see at sea. It's weird to see in the ocean. Naval settings. Naval settings. There we go. It's weird to see that in naval settings. Cool. All of it's cleared. Look at that. That's so nice. You know what, Mr. Hill? We're gonna have that conversation now because I've got a boat. You're close by. Let's just handle it.
كان خريت لغة ياهو
Here, cut young.
Benjai! You cannot escape!
خرتي عن حبيبتي.
Fuck to be that dude. Head splitter. Map. Let's go get this travel location.
What are you doing? Curious!
Get the Argondas.
20 bronze.
Keep the Arconda safe. Damn! The Arkondas is hit.
All right.
Clear the way.
Oh, look, another one.
Nothing gets through. We must not fail! Cover my back!
Halt! Hold there!
Shit! The Arkondas is down.
All right. Nice little payday of resources.
Whoa.
You were too slow. Alright, let's get up there and go grab that synchronization point so we have a fast travel place back here when we want to come back here. Oh, you're... You were very unpleasant, good sir.
Nachte, Hirt en Berg.
Philadelphia amount of grain, gold, pile of shit, if the truth be told. Alright, so we got our fast travel point. Well, let's go back over here and finish doing what we were doing. Which is... Sobex Gold.
Here, Rubinet.
Narsucha!
Ha, Decharu.
I should not be seen in this area.
Yeah. Cleared. Well, before we grab that quest, let's go clear that one little spot real quick.
This evil boy has profaned the gods. His punishment will be...
Ooh. Covenant?
Grow fatter and richer in Egypt, while we go hungry. The poor are taxed more than the rich. Why is this happening? This is our home. Egypt belongs to us. Prosperity for all, they say. Well, where is it? Where are the benefits and peace of mind? It is all with the Greeks. It is not for Egyptians. The new laws are made by Greeks for Greeks. Prosperity for all? There is no grain. They have burned us.
There we go. Nice and clear. Now they only have that other place that's in the mountains, but I think it's connected to the next province over, because that's where the road goes out from.
Boy. You will not speak.
Priest, what has the boy done to deserve this?
This has nothing to do with you. Back away. The boy will get what he deserves.
I serve Sobek. I serve Sobek. I am a slave.
Boy, what are you accused of?
I was charged with ferrying 2 gold Sobeks to Crocodilopolis. Just out of port, my ship sank by the lighthouse. I almost drowned. The statues were lost. I didn't steal them.
Silence! And you! Step back, Sahedi.
Excuse me?
Do not threaten me, Neb. I am a Medjay. If the boy speaks the truth, I will find your gold Sobeks. If he lies, he is yours to deal with.
Homie, did you just
I
call
should check the big Octarim
a
ship.
Magi
Stealing from
of the
God,
Pharaoh
gravest of blasphemy. No punishment is
a
too great
peasant?
for such a transgression.
The fucking gall, bro. You're lucky the game doesn't let me just, like, kill any NPC that I want. You're so fucking lucky, because you just would have made that list.
Best not
Fucking
to draw
peasant.
attention.
You lost your ever-loving goddamn mind.
That last dive was a good haul. The gold Sobek will bring a small fortune.
A golden statue of Sobek. It is beautiful. The boy tells the truth.
Alright. Let's loot this thing down there and the hippo.
A recent shipwreck. This could be it. A golden statue of Sobek. Beautifully made. Just as the boy said it would be. I should return these gold Sobeks to that odious priest.
You should execute the priest. I'm just saying, homie.
Sobek is swift to judge the profaners. His many teeth will...
Priest, I have your precious golden Sobeks. Your novice spoke the truth.
This useless boy has been constant trouble. Many more punishments await him for his carelessness.
Your priest clothing is just a mask for cowardice. God, the gods, I hate masks.
This has nothing to do with you, Saheti. Crawl back into your desert hole!
I am Medjay, you dishonorable dog. Your authority is removed with your mask, priest. May you walk in the land of the blood.
There we go. I feel better about that now.
What do I do now? The temple will not accept me.
Sobek has left the fate of this gold with you. You can return to the temple, or to your family. The choice is yours.
May Sobek be with you.
Whatever you do it honorably. Egypt needs priests who do not wear masks.
Yeah. Cool. Let's go with the crocodile scale, because that's 25.
Decision, Gilech.
It seems I'm not the first visitor today.
Otefres!
Nick, he's not here. I need to find out where my informant is.
Military presence throughout the Fayoum has made life safer for everyone. Security for all. An increased military presence throughout the Fayoum has made life safer for everyone. Egyptian slums are being torn down, rebuilt, or segregated.
The child's doll. Oh, I'm gonna kill this naked crocodile.
Culture for all. Greek and Egyptian knowledge joins in a
Scrolls and ink. Ah, nothing that tells me where Hotefres has gone. Wait, feathers. From a messenger pigeon.
Culture for all. Greek and Egyptian knowledge joins in a new climate of restoration. The Fayoum is being raised above its humble beginnings.
The crocodile knows who I am. One of my servants has already been arrested by soldiers on false charges and taken to a nearby military camp. Okay, crocodile, let's dance. If you so desperately want to cross swords with me, you'll have to catch me. Alright, so
left
rescue the
behind by my
servant.
informant. It looks like he fled, but the soldiers caught his servant. If the servant is still alive, he'll know where Hotefres is. They'll be holding him at the nearby military camp.
Let's go clear it out then. Oh,
Stop
Mr.
right there.
Bat. Excuse me?
We're innocent.
What? Whoa. What? Die!
There you are.
Minutes! And what?
You guys seem to lack the authority to tell me to stop in the middle of the street. Crazy. It's kind of like there was maybe a sign, like a Magi badge made of gold, that could have warned you and stopped you from making such a foolish error. Only you had been more observant. Hey, this is the place we assaulted with the, Are there bad guys again? Yeah, we assaulted this with the rebels.
This area is off limits.
What's the story with the beat-up Egyptian? By the captain's tent. He looks half dead.
Really not too many of you that are actually isolated with clean shots from up here. Good on you. Good on you. You guys did good with your placements. Wasn't good enough, of course, but it was better than what I'm used to seeing.
Wait a minute.
Hey guys.
Wait a sec. Hey! Alarm! Here, brothers!
In my rage!
Damn, dude.
I will beat him!
There you go. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, die!
Cool. Nice and clear. It's a lot of gold. Too bad we can't pick it up. And there we go. Everything is clear. But just for good measure. Just to make sure. There we go. Oh, there's lots of loot in here. Right, we were rushed by the rebels last time.
Please. I've told you everything. Who are you?
A friend. Hold still and stay quiet. I will get you out of here.
I don't know. He doesn't really need to stay quiet. He's kind of good to go.
Gods, thank you. Did Hotefre send you?
No, but I must find him. I need his help to find the crocodile. Will you help me?
Hotefres took a trader ship to Lake Moeris. It has a large statue on board and is marked by our symbol. The crocodile has hired mercenaries to find him.
Then I must hurry. Get somewhere safe. Be well.
Repacking a bowl real quick. 1 second, folks. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah, good. I needed to come out here anyways. So first things first, we're gonna hit this location. And there's 2 more locations I want to kind of like round robin it. Ah. You got killed by hungry, hungry hippos. Thank you. Completed 15 underwater locations. Nice. So you're there. And I want to go there. ship there. Why are you anchored?
I should be cautious around here.
Hey! Stop and die!
You're dead!
Target is in my range!
Run.
Target in range! I have the bastard! There you are. I can hit the target!
No, you can't. You spent too much time talking, big dog. Less time talking, more time fighting next time. Oh, wait, that's right. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna take this and nail that fort, because that's clearly what that is.
Forgive me.
Let's check the difficulty on these guys first. $26? Oh, you're a merchant ship though, big dog.
Hey now! There's no escape! Trouble here! Hey!
Ha! Gasa Bergeru!
The fire was following me because I swam through oil. Oh man. That almost ended poorly. I don't see any of the... There you are. Really? Just... two dudes? No joke. Huh. Even better. You just put your back to me.
Hey!
That was weird and unfortunate that it went into the let's read the note instead of the animation for assassinating. That almost ended very poorly.
My friend, you have my thanks.
And there we go.
I won't forget you, dog.
And that completes everything except for this place, but that's because that's like stupidly high level for the region that we're in.
Some awesome soup.
All right, let's do it. Oh, this dude's story.
So, now they send the son of Egypt
story.
against me. It has been a long time since I spilled so much blood.
I was sent by Polydorus. We share a common interest.
It's on my shoulder too. Just saying.
Who are you? And what do you want, eh?
I'm Bayek of Siwa, and I seek information on the crocodile.
The phantom that has brought Fayum to its knees. What could you want with him?
He belongs to a group that is destroying Egypt. I intend to hunt every last one of them down.
Bayek of Siwa. You don't know what you are up against. The crocodile has transformed not only the land, but the people. Those who do not cower in fear are made to work for him.
And you have no idea who the crocodile is?
I stole a ledger from a Greek magistrate I suspect of corruption. It should reveal the identity of this crocodile. And if we get it to Apollodorus, we may be able to bring down the whole organization.
Where's the ledger now?
I gave it to my wife Henut to hide. As long as the Ptolemies think it's with me, my family is safe. That is why I have to stay on the move. Here. This will tell Henut you are a friend to be trusted. It is for my daughter, Shadia. Once you have the ledger, find me at the docks south of Euhemeria. Bayek, take a look around my ship before you go. I keep records of local problems which may have the crocodile at their root. They may interest you, as a Magi.
Who is this shrine dedicated to?
I am praying for the people killed by fires in Dionysius. Someone is burning down their farms. You, Magi, could help to stop it.
I will try to help.
Alright, so we've at least picked up the quest. You know what? We're right here. Let's just clear it. This question mark and then we fast travel. Oh, you guys are actually awake. It's spread out. Well, some of you are awake. You guys got solid disbursement, too. Alright, fuck it.
The gods love a generous soul.
Cheers, homie.
You there! Stop!
The gods here are vigilant.
Yeah. The camp is cleared of hostiles. Clear. Alright. So we just fast travel back in here. First, let's take a look. What were we working on? This. That's what we were working on. Okay. 9+, holy shit. We're just waiting on crystals. How are we sitting with wood? Almost at 1,000 fucking wood. We're over 1,000 on copper. It's just... Alright. Sure. We're fast traveling, that's right. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. Unfortunately. Still the lower level item. Let's do it.
We need to clean this place up and get it running again.
Henut?
Yes?
Hotefres sent me. I am here to help. And I have your daughter's doll.
Great. I was awaiting word from my man. Thank you. Come, eat and we can talk.
Oh, I love my new doll, Bayek. I will name her Iset, and she will be the protector of all Fayoum.
Ever since Hotefres got a hold of that ledger, Fayoum has been on edge. Soldiers with torches patrol every night, and this alms kitchen was practically razed to the ground. They have left Shadia and me alone at least. Hotefres has made sure of that.
Where is the ledger now?
I instructed our most loyal servant to hide it in our villa. They can search the place as many times as they want. They will never find it.
Can you take me there?
I have been summoned to the lighthouse for another of their routine investigations.
That may not be safe. The Ptolemaic authorities seem to be working with the crocodile.
It happens every few days. Don't worry. They wouldn't dare touch someone in an official position. Shadia, show Bayek the way to our home.
You underestimate them.
Come on, Uncle Bayek. You can see my house from that roof. Follow me. You are not afraid of heights, are you?
Hey, lead on, little one. I will follow.
Wehes. An wa'at.
Sukhaya, nejut Semu. I come up here a lot. Everything looks so beautiful. The people should be happy, but they are not.
Don't worry. Your mother and father will look after them. Where is your house?
On the hill there. See it?
Yes. And soldiers.
Nothing bad will ever happen to me. Iset can fight, you know. She will protect me. La la la, la la la.
Bye, Shadia. You and Iset enjoy your life.
impressive. Some awesome soup.
I should not be seen in this area.
Yeah. I want to know what you wash your clothes with, Bayek. Because, like, the blood doesn't seem to stain your clothes.
Where is it? They said it would be here.
Murdered all the servants, huh? But I have no idea. I heard Mother say we have to hide these scrolls, so I'm going to help. Take them with me. Father won't have to worry about... Oh.
Gods. Shadia wrote this.
That's right.
She has the ledger.
That's why.
And I sent her back to her
her
mother. I have to find Henut before the soldiers get to her. Oh, Shadia. What have you done, little one? You cannot play games with the crocodile.
You know, Ubisoft has Shadia and Kimwu, who are children who get murdered in this game. And then we go to the next game, and there's a child that's a main character that gets murdered there too. So, why is it they feel like they have to use that trope so often, that mechanic so often?
Have you seen Henut? Is she here?
The soldiers just came and took her to the lighthouse. Young Shadia too. Henot argued with them, but they would not listen. Something is wrong, isn't it? This has never happened before.
Get word to Hotefres. Hurry! Damn all this! Henut and Shadia are at the lighthouse. I need to get there now! Neck! Neck!
Hey, you! Stop!
It's a weird thing for them to put in video games frequently.
Whoa.
Oh, you all thought we were gonna play nice. No, fuck that. I know what you guys just did. Everybody's dying over there. I don't care.
Whoa. Yeah.
Halt! Wait a minute. Shadia. Shadia.
This was such an unnecessary storyline here.
It is over. The crocodile has won. The ledger lost. My daughter. My Shadia. He has taken everything from us.
He will pay for this. And all those who serve him.
None of that will bring Shadia back.
No. But at least you'll have the comfort of revenge. We both will.
I hope so. I will do anything I can to help you, brother.
Has he not been able to tell you anything?
Only that there were other men with the soldiers. Large, imposing warriors. One red-haired.
Bandits? Soldiers?
I believe they were gladiators. From the arena in Crocodilopolis. It seems this monster uses fighters to do his bidding.
I will find this monster, friend. He will die.
This region out so we don't have to come back to.
Nachten huurt een bed.
احنا شخرات.
All right. Well then.
Whoa.
Where's the road out, and why can't I find it? There we go.
Whoa. Just as the praying man said.
A man is coming. He is
his farm
armed.
was torched. I am Bayek, a Medjay.
A real Magi. Not a Philakitai, I hope. I'm Zahra. This was my farm.
Who burned it down?
Hordes. The naked Iadets trying to drive us out. They are lucky I wasn't here. I would have spread their guts across my fields. I am going to warn my Greek neighbor. His farm might be next. Please join me.
I will follow you, Zahra. We have to protect this land.
Yes. It is rich and fertile and worth fighting over. Like me. His farm isn't far from here. See if you can keep up, Magi.
That was a weird little flirt comment that she made. That, like, timing. Not to mention, shouldn't you make sure the person you're talking to is available? Like,
What brings you to the Fayoum? We get few visitors this way. Magi especially.
I am hunting murderers.
You came to the right place. Full of dogs worth killing. The Fayoum is not the oasis it once was.
How long have your farms been getting banned?
Since the dawn of the new Ptolemy.
Leave it to me.
Let's get moving! Since the dawn of the new Ptolemy, most of the farmers, they could not fight back and got pushed out. My family was amongst those who fought. The struggle became our way of life. I fought so much I forgot to fall in love. I'm a romantic, though. My father wanted me to marry and give him lots of grand...
I do not suppose your Greek neighbor is harboring these fire bandits.
That would make things simpler. But no, those are definitely uninvited guests.
Keep a safe distance. I'm going to...
Neck, no! You...
Your time has... Hey!
You have been looking for us.
Now, what were we talking about? Neck, no. You are not. You keep a safety. Blood for blood.
You will regret that. You will.
Ah, that was good. Where were we?
Are you all right?
Damn these wretched cowards.
You're heavier than you look.
Maybe you would like me to carry him.
He's awkward. She's very awkward. She is like super fucking awkward.
Zakra, that was frightening.
Neck! Beyond, we cannot live scared. You must fight back.
You truly are a gift from the gods, Zakra. I tell all my Greek friends of Zakra, the warrior farmer.
We need to find the bandit's nest.
I might know where it is. Servants tracked riders coming south from the White Desert. There is nothing out that way except some ruins. And they mention the name Son of Ra. I think he is their leader.
Son of Ra? He will soon be the son of nothing. Into the desert we go, Bayek. Bayek, we need to get moving. It's a long damned way.
Okay, let's get there.
I don't know. I feel like you can chill. That I don't need you to actually go with me. Change headsets here.
Come on, Magi. Are you this slow with everything?
I'm pretty sure that I am ahead of you. Who you calling slow? She's having trouble keeping up.
I see you!
No surrender for you, dog!
Ready to get these bandits?
Gods, by Anubis, I love the desert. It awes me, it always has.
Finished!
Now, what were we talking about? I cried like a little girl the first time I came here. I didn't know why. My father told me I was being silly.
The desert brings out different sides to us.
Yes. It gets cold at night.
A fighter like you must have a few farmers interested. Have you never wanted a family of your own? You do not have anyone in mind?
That looks like ruins up ahead. Damn it, Bike. We need to move. I fight too much. Well, maybe a Magi warrior could change that.
That's an invitation. Whoa. Here. Here. Whoa.
Whoa. And that looks like everybody.
Old mementos and trinkets. These look personal. All of them are marked by fire.
We need to hurry.
Why do we need to hurry? What are we in a rush for? We kind of handled it all, right? Oh, it's the sandstorm indicator. My little children, we in faithful time shall see it in the world, but I will burn it. My death is my transcendence. Don't worry, gods do not die. They do not give up. They do not fall down. What you don't do is what I will do. I will see the new Corona take its place. My return, Sunstroker, the son of Ra.
This was not their leader. The son of Ra, the real leader, has been giving orders from prison. He's being held by soldiers at a nearby caravanserai. He has been ordering the burnings. He thinks he's a god and invincible.
Then we'll make the naked Iadet bleed and prove him wrong.
I mean, honestly, at our level, there's really nothing to do as far as the regions go now. So now's where things are going to start to get silly.
You fight well, Bayek.
As do you. Your study was not wasted. Whoa.
Is there a closer one than that? No, there's not. Okay, so we actually do need to back it up a little here.
Ah, that was good. Where were we?
Whoa.
Okay, so we're gonna immediately come back here after we finish this quest to go take care of those star points right there.
Yeah. Whoa.
Come on, hurry up. Waiting on you. Hurry up.
Whoa.
Alright, so we gotta kill the prisoner. We don't actually have to kill the guards. We have to kill the prisoner.
The
That's a
bandits
unique.
believe the son of Ra is a god? How did he convince them of that? Ra's son? That's insane. And it's creepy.
I have seen it before. If you want to believe in something badly enough, you will believe anything. And do anything.
Yeah, the do anything's the problem part.
Whoa. Zahra, do not argue with me about this. I have to do this next task alone.
Stop saying that camel shit. I'm not waiting around while you do the fighting.
Look, it is cleaner this way. It will be easier for me to get in alone.
All right. Have it your way. I'll be nearby.
Thank you, Bayek. Man, I was not looking forward to doing that with her in tow.
Best not to draw attention.
Really? There's not like other guards and shit?
That crazy is not right in the head. Did you see his eyes? Do you think he's really the son of Ra?
He is a dangerous little madman. But he has got his own private army. They do whatever he says. I'm more scared of what they will do next.
Somehow he's still communicating with them. Would a normal man do that? If he is a god, a cage won't stop him. Is he even still there?
I just finished my rounds. He's there. The captain wants him at but someone higher up is protecting him.
Then he'll have to get his followers before they get us.
Hang on! Hey! Huh? Who are you? Stupid peasant! Learn the hard way! Hey, wait! Worms can have you! Die! Lovely sight. Now, going to cut this thing to stupid halves.
Okay, looking good.
What?
I'll kill you.
I just wanted to jump on the window seal. I didn't want to jump through the damn fucking window. That's so unfortunate.
Hey, what?
You cannot...
Cool. That's one of the two treasures. Where's the second one over there? Raj Raj.
What? Hey, what? Pay attention. Not for dying today.
Not leaving here alive. I swear.
You're right. You're not leaving here alive. It's so intuitive
God.
of you.
Better keep my eyes open, though.
Stay
behind me, Gideon.
Alright, so the camp is clear. Now, son of Ra, huh? And you like burning shit, huh? Well, have I got a surprise for you. Goodbye, bud.
I am not to die sick. I swear it. I live.
Oh.
You die easily for a god!
I am nobody. Nobody. But when the son of Ra stands on the mountain and says, do it, it gets done.
Next, you told them to murder!
I am not sorry. Is Baya Kastiwa sorry? I lost my family. You lost your family. We have the right to do anything we want to anyone.
No! We are different. You burnt farms. You killed innocents. You're insane!
Hypocrite!
Yeah!
You can pile up 1,000 dead bodies in front of me. It doesn't change me. The world will burn. The Order won't save it. You will burn with it, Medjay.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
Interesting that he gets a cutscene when he's not.
Dead. I should tell Zahra.
Damn flames!
It's interesting that he gets the little special cutscene, considering he's not a character of significance.
Hey, hold on! Die, idiot!
Oh!
Son of Ra is dead. It was disturbing. His madness almost made sense.
If you stare deeply enough into any madness, there is a logic.
So what now? The fires are stopped? Your farms are safe?
I don't know. I am hungry, though. Now we return to the farm to feast in peace.
Is that an invitation?
You are the Magi. You figure it out. My gate is open and my fruit is sweet.
Let's get rid of those. This piece of which Pompeii is a gift. Wow. Anyways. Okay. Yes, we need to go here now. Two of them right on top of each other? Really? Are we getting distracted again? We're getting distracted again. It's the arena. Do I really want to do the arena? So this is the next region it's pushing us into, this one here. So I guess let's start clearing them all. No, there was the, no, the demons in the desert is like a 38 or a 39. We're not quite there yet.
Hemset her yes. Yes.
Make it nighttime. Are the kites gonna still fly at night? Oh, they keep their kites up at nighttime. And that's an alligator about to attack a person. Or, sorry, crocodile. Keep calling them alligators. They're crocodiles.
Whoa.
Stop, you stink!
They will attack on sight here.
Yeah, maybe. But you know what they gotta do to be able to attack on sight? Survive. And they don't have a very good track record. There's the big bad. There's the other big bad. We are missing some soldiers. Because there should be some sleeping soldiers and there's not. So maybe I don't have the entire place. So let's go here. Oh, this place is fucking massive. I didn't realize how big this place was. Goodness gracious. Well, we're definitely getting this cleared out. Let's cripple that leadership, shall we? Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's one of the captains. That means there's a second one and I missed him.
Nowhere you can run to!
Are you fucking kidding me? You piece of shit!
Mine now.
You have an archery position that has no arrows. And Joe Schmo over here just happened to be the luckiest son of a bitch in the world with a post saving his life twice. Hurry up, sunshine. I really feel like I'm missing some guards here. Matter of fact, I know for a fact I'm missing guards. Because I'm still missing a captain somewhere. There it is. Why are you giving me a red dot showing me that it's going to clear out his entire health if it's not actually going to make contact with him at all? That would count as a miss, correct? So why are you showing it as a hit?
Show yourself. Then we'll finish this.
Trying to make sure this is not a problem. Let's get these 4 that are sleeping.
Now they are forced to work like slaves on the land they once owned. Nick! We cannot even trust the fila.
Okay, this section of the camp is indeed cleared out. Let's go get this tower guard. Oh, I don't have any more arrows. Please tell me there's some up here. Nope. Woo! It's going smoothly.
And now.
There we go. Okay, so definitively, we have run out of arrows. We have actually hit our struggle moments. Now we can upgrade that one first. There it is. So now, crystals. Watch. Hey, Butler, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Yep. We are being sneaky. Sneaky. I've almost cleared this place. 3 people left alive.
Security is a result of Our Lady's selfless generosity. She has worked tirelessly to provide a safer community for all of us. Who is...
Ooh, here we go.
Fayun is the happy recipient of the best in Greek culture. And it's thanks to our honorable lady. We are all humble beneficiaries of her elegance, education, and
There it is.
impeccable
It's
taste.
up above.
Culture for all. Due to the unceasing efforts of our honorable lady, the Fayum is prospering again. There is more grain than there ever has been. Farms are producing at record rates, filling our storehouses. The Fayum has never been safer. The increased security is a result of Our Lady's selfless generosity. She has worked tirelessly to provide a safer community for all of us.
Who's talking?
Who is there to compare to Our Lady of the Villa? Who?
Oh shit. Wrong one. My bad, homie. Cheers. And there we go. That place is cleared. How goes it? Oh, it's going very smoothly. We are, at this point, we're tracking down the crocodile, and except for these two and this one, all these other provinces are completely 100% cleared. I have done every single location in all of them so far. So, I'm working on this one here, which will push us into this one. And then I gotta backtrack over here. I love how the moment you made him fall asleep, everyone was like, oh, thank God he stopped talking. Right? It's like, he's full of shit. Just go right across, like right on the other side of the lake, where that shore is, right over there. You'll see different. Firsthand. Like, holy fuck, man. At least lie about something people can't just look across the water and see with their own eyes. So, what are you up to? Currently just doing studying before my exam in a few hours. Nice. What's the subject matter? It's underwater. Of course it is. Because why the hell not? It says a bloated corpse. It's implied that he died from drowning, based on the letter. But that's clearly a dried out corpse. Next to water, in a marsh. Do they not know how science works? Financial mathematics. I think my cousin's doing that stuff. He's trying to be an accountant. He's really good at math. I got the basics. I'm good at the basic stuff. You know, the addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, being able to do it rather quickly in my head. Fractions I'm pretty good at. Percentages? Sometimes. Percentages get me every now and then. I'm better with fractions and decimals, but like the conversion on percentages to get back to a percentage when you're working with mixed measurements or mixed numbers, that one fucks me up sometimes. But anything more advanced than that, like trigonometry and all of that stuff, yeah, nope, that's beyond me. That and like this new math crap that they teach in schools. Like I've looked at my daughter's homeworks before because they've asked for help. And it's like, okay, I can tell you how to solve this with actual math. Let me explain. And then I will help them with that part. But then it's like, there's examples of how they want the math work shown. And it's like, but I don't understand the math work shown that you're doing as the example. I know how to get the answer, but this weird crap that they do in math nowadays in public schools is... It makes no sense to me. Why is math changing? Math is math. Math doesn't change. That was the beauty of math. Hey guys.
This area is off limits.
It was off limits. There's no one left to tell us no. Bayak, I need you to adopt a different personality. That personality needs to be, it's not we don't have permission or who's gonna give us permission, okay? I need you to adopt the mentality of who's gonna stop us. That's the mentality I need you to adopt and start taking on, bud. Because so far the answer is no one. Bloated corpse, that's skinny ass corpse. Right? That's actually like a dried out corpse. Like it's dehydrated, dried out, been there for a while in those dry conditions. That's exactly what that corpse looks like. Did I drop you? I didn't drop you. You're a farmer. No, you're a bandit. Why are you dead? Weird. That's what I'm doing school for, is accounting. I'm currently a bookkeeper, so... Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Hey, bud. Bye, bud.
place is heavily guarded.
What?
Hell no! Rip you to shreds!
Yeah. And there we go. That problem has been solved.
Out of my way!
Excuse me?
Wait a minute. The master needs us now.
No. You can't help the dead, my friend. Come on. Stop running.
Got you, dog.
You bastard!
Now then. Back to what I was doing. That's all clear, that's all clear. I like math, numbers, and organization, which is one of the reasons I am good at Warhammer. Fair enough. See, I like strategy, history, and war. So they go well together. So a lot of peninsula is still clear.
You there! Stop! Let's raise this thing.
Thank you. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, it's poisoned. Well, that's unfortunate. You'll be fine, bud. Just walk it off. Dang, history is one of the few classes I enjoyed in the English film. Oh yeah, absolutely love history. Oops. There we go. See? He walked off the poison. He's all better now. Okay. That one's solved. It's in the water. Dive, dive, dive. Okay, next is this one. Oh, I'm also going full-time with my bookkeeping job, so we'll have actual work days. Oh, that'll be good. Are you gonna have like a set schedule, or is it one of those like it'll be as needed fluctuating, but it'll only be on XYZ days? set schedule, so nice. Good, good, good. Why are you running from me? Asshole, get back here. Alright, so that one's solved. Let's go get that one. Oh, and Odyssey and Valhalla both just went on sale, so I was able to grab those up too. I'm actually kind of excited to get to Valhalla specifically. Like, Odyssey is going to be cool to redo my 100% melee resistance build, but Valhalla's gameplay is fun, which is nice, but Ragnarok is dope as hell, and they've got a roguelike mode that I think I might actually try to complete on stream. Oopsie.
I must be careful now.
Hey!
Die, worm!
You remind me never to cross you, killer.
And there we go. Oh, Mr. Bad Guys. No? Nothing? Just a treasure chest? You guys are doing all of that for a freaking treasure chest? That didn't even have a gold item in it? What a waste of your lives, dumbasses. The equipment you were carrying probably is more valuable than that bow that you were guarding. Your armor, for sure.
Oh. What? Oh.
Proper performance, which means more money. Yep, 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 yep. That also means with a proper set schedule, you'll also be able to, like, set up the rest of your, like, your painting time, your tabletop time, your gaming time, your streaming time, if you go back to that, right? Like, you'll be able to set all of that up, which is really going to be cool.
Whoa.
Means more models, honestly.
Whoa.
That's valid. That is valid. If they weren't such a shit company right now, I'd probably try to figure out how to do like some painting streams or whatever. But they're such a shit company right now. Like, hopefully, like, some leadership changes happen. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully. Ooh, it's a big fort. I think this is going to be our first 3-star. Or 3-spear. So, in that case, let's make it nighttime. True, but kind of hard to argue with the product. Yes and no. Yes, it's hard to argue with their product. if you're not technologically capable, which you are. Because if you're technologically capable, then you could just get a 3D printer and 3D printer go burr. Just saying.
They will attack on sight here.
So as much as I don't like their management, I do want the people who actually make the design and their stuff appreciated. Its quality on models is superb. The management of Games Workshop is unfortunate and necessary evil nowadays. Like hell it is. You know what happens when that company loses money hand over fist? They either change their business practices or their IP goes up for sale. Like, that's kind of how the whole business thing works. You don't like the management, hurt the management. How do you hurt the management? By not spending money on their products. Because if they're losing money, they look like shit. They have to answer to investors, right? Those investors and business partners aren't going to want to do business with a company that is losing money hand over fist. Is it going to suck for the employees? Yeah, absolutely. But let's be realistic here. Have you seen the amount of fucking money that the CEO paid himself the last 2 years? Each year, the last 2 years. Or even 3 years. Yeah, actually, you could probably go back to pre-COVID. Look at pre-COVID till now, and look at how much fucking money that piece of shit has given himself. And I bet you anything that his employees barely above the poverty line. I'm willing to bet money on that, outside of maybe the executives. But them losing money as a company doesn't change, or make money as a company doesn't change how much money their standard employees make. Because they're pieces of shit who are greedy and think that they can charge whatever the fuck they want. They can change whatever the fuck they want, and people will pay for it. So, like, genuinely, you want the leadership to change, you have to make them look bad and lose money by not supporting their products. When they start losing money, people don't want to do business or be associated with individuals like that. And then things change. And if not, if they decide to run their company's IP into the fucking ground and bankrupt the company because they don't listen and they can't get out of their own greedy fucking way, cool. That IP, when it goes bankrupt, goes up for sale in the public market. And then somebody else is going to buy that because it's a good IP to have. And when that happens, they're going to look at what caused the failure of the previous regime that owned it. And they're not going to repeat those mistakes. So no matter what, the consumer ends up winning. And if the consumer ends up winning, they support the product again, which then brings more jobs in. So again, fuck that company until they can get their shit straight. Oh my god. I slept so poorly, temperature regulation was shit. That's unfortunate. It's not good at all. Unfortunately, the sheer amount of people who have to stop is unfathomable, especially with their new products, like the games. Such. Yeah. But you know what doesn't fucking happen? Changes don't happen if everyone just adopts the attitude, well, my $1 or my one purchase or my one little bit of supporting here isn't going to change anything with the company. Because if everyone has that mentality, then everyone just keeps buying their shit and supporting their decisions. It has to happen at an individual level for the change to be happening overall. But as long as people just go, oh, well, I'm just one person, it's fucking irrelevant what they choose to do. And they're going to continue to abuse the shit out of their IP and their fucking people that are they're supposed to be their consumers. And everyone's going to continue to take it because they think they're insignificant. One person adds up. Yep, with that attitude, you are absolutely right. That is 100% fucking right. True, that's why I only buy one thing from them, and it's models. I don't buy codex as additional products, so I ain't full change, but I only buy what is worth it to me. That's fair, but that's still supporting the company, and that's something that I refuse to do. See, the shitty thing about being a person that has principles is that you lose out on a lot, and you put yourself in shitty situations to adhere to your principles because your principles matter. And I'm a person of principle. I will not break my principles for anybody, regardless of what it costs me. To include some of my favorite lifelong hobbies. But we have to choose our fights. Every company would probably has a reason to boycott it. But not every company is actively suing their customer base. You know, that's kind of a problem. Mental health also matters. It does indeed. Which is why principled people are so few in this world. Because people will always make an excuse to compromise on principles. Because it's easier. Oh, you're a big boy. Interesting. You're a really big boy. need to get to that guard alarm over there. You know, plenty of people that are aware of why I boycott, of what I boycott and still eat there. That's also fair. But those people aren't in agreement to boycott for those reasons either, right? Like, and I'm talking about me, is like, if I say that I am not supporting something, I am not supporting it, and I don't care what it costs me. You know, I'm that kind of person. My word means something. Judge a little, but also realized what I mentioned. Just haven't researched on the companies I buy from because I can't boycott everything. That's fair. I only boycott companies that actively go out of their way to treat their consumers like shit. I have an actual problem with. Like, this isn't the first time that they have sued their customer base. This isn't the first time they have gone after their content creators that promote their product and the fans that just make fan-made art, right? It's not the first time they've done it. And they did so, why? So that people would spend money on their shitty-ass subscription service. And they even stated that that's why they did it. When you are charging so much for your product, which by the way is financed and primarily the average fucking person in the world, so much that you have to take on a second or third job to afford it, that's fucking ridiculous. And it's also, you can pay yourself millions in a fucking yearly annual bonus as a CEO. Get the fuck out of here with that. You don't even make enough products when you release one for it to not have a scalpers issue where everyone is limited to one purchase only and they have to be waiting for hours online on your website, which will crash every time you release a product because you can't figure out how to make enough of your goddamn product before you release it. But then you complain that scalpers are charging 2-3 times the thousands, if not hundreds of dollars that you guys are charging for your own fucking piece of shit products that cost you, what, $5 to make? Like, no, that is a gross abuse of power. Like, nope, I will not be supportive of that in any shape, way, or form. And, like, they didn't even do the lawsuits in their own fucking country. They had to find another country, America, and then they had to find a specific state that would allow them to press charges. That's going out of your way. They have an entire department that they just hired in the past year that is specifically just to hunt down Warhammer fan art and fan creations and press charges against them and issue cease and desist letters. Like, fuck that company. They are disgusting as a company. But again, people can do whatever they want. I will never support their company until they fucking fix their shit. And you know, this is the same bullshit behavior that EA executives stated to BioWare about Dragon Age. It doesn't matter what slop you put out, they will just buy it because they're loyal to the franchise. That's why fucking Dragon Age Veilguard is such trash, is because the executives over at EA have the same exact mentality. And you know what? There's a bunch of fucking people that bought it and supported their product still. Do you know why? Because of that fucking mentality that I don't make a difference. And I can't be party to that. And I won't be. Because it excuses their behavior and it justifies it.
Wait a sec.
You face
Got
it.
you.
Why are you not dodging? There we go. For those that can't tell, I feel very strongly about people justifying corruption and abuse and greed. Mainstream 40K is at least how mainstream it is becoming. The more it stretches into other avenues, the harder it is to go against it in terms of publicity. When it comes to tournaments, content creators, those aspects hardly go against it. Lastly, Games Workshop has been around so long that basically made up the market of the product, especially when you look at it, the new product's reasonable. You can stop justifying their greed, corruption, and abuse of fucking power to me. Really, you can. I don't give a shit. I see their practices. The practices are very open, and I don't give a fuck how many people support it. I will not, and I will never, ever be in support of supporting that type of behavior or justifying it, because that is a bullshit excuse. That is why companies like that exist. That is why business practices like that are allowed to happen in the world, because people will justify continuing to support it through shit like that. And you can stop that with me now. I will play the things that I already own, but I will never support them again until they fix their shit. And I will never be in support of justifying greed and corruption and abuse of power. Ever. And again, I don't care what it costs me. My principles I do not compromise on. ship that's seeing me.
Hey now! Best keep on my toes, though.
Hey, Rainbow, welcome in.
Hey, cannot escape.
Oh.
Faster. There you are.
Oh. There we go. Let's go get this one. There we go. I think that might be enough. Yep, there it is. Now we can start dealing with the fire stuff. I guess we can take care of one of those, because we got a second one already. Cool. I wasn't justified as explaining it. I agree, it's terrible. I'm just saying that it expanding more and more people are backing it. Whether they are voluntary or deliberately buying, either way, it just makes it worse. The underlying issue of the most modern corporations change is built on greed and corruption. If you wish to change, then you have to have enough money and power to do it and make the problem go away. Crazy. Except for that doesn't actually work that way. That's how you make policy. You want to make policy, yes, you have to have the money and the power and the influence to do that. That is absolutely true. To affect change, you don't have to have shit. Other than a strong will and a code of conduct for yourself. These, which are made up of these principles that you will not compromise. Who gives a shit what everyone else is doing? If everyone else wants to do whatever the fuck they want, fine, they can. I personally have chosen that I will not support people who are behaving in that manner. I will not support people or businesses that have those types of practices, that are that fucking blatant about it. I will not. And I will not entertain conversations with people trying to justify why they're going to support it because of the fact that, well, they're just one person. Yeah. And I bet a whole lot of other fucking people have that same problem where I'm just one person. I don't want to go against the grain. I'm going to continue to go with what's popular. Right? No. Fuck that. My principles matter to me. I will not support or justify that behavior. I will not support or justify people or companies who do that type of behavior. So therefore, I personally will not do that. I'm very clear on my principles. And if other people want to compromise their principles or not give a shit about those things or try to justify why they're going to continue to support those things, that's up to them. I'm not the one that has to sleep with their conscience. I just have to sleep with mine. And mine, I will never fucking support them until they get their shit straight. And if I never get to play or do Warhammer things that are new until I'm fucking dead and in the grave, fine, so be it. I'm not compromising my principles for the sake of popularity, for the sake of what everyone else is doing, for the sake of I think that I'm too insignificant for my change to matter. It matters to me, and that's all it needs to matter to. I will never support their company, and I will not entertain a conversation of anyone defending it either. So I get why you don't understand about each person. Yep. Alright, so that one's down. Next. And we're full on arrows, so we're good.
Whoa.
Time to die, well in range! Target in range!
And loot the chest. And that one's done. Now we got this one here, and then we got this peninsula is almost complete. Oh, it's another 3-star place, or a 3-spear place. Cool. Let's start at the very top and work our way down. Go, 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 go. We have... We don't. Okay. Well, that's super unfortunate. Let's get inside the bushes. Well, we've got one take out right there. Ooh, that guy might be beyond our reach. Yeah. Oh, I overshot him just a little. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Got one more left, huh? Got him. Got him too. Go.
Hang on. Hey! Get the bastard off!
And I do believe that's everybody. Oh, one other guy. Almost forgot about him. That's everybody.
Blessings on you, friend.
The last two should be in the captain's tent. Let's go. Nice. They were the same one, just the new one we picked up was a higher level, which will save us coin. Actually, it helps us with money, with materials either way. So, all right, let's see here. I have to leave 2 minutes, and the boy is gone. FYI. Okay, Raj, Is the grandson or the granddaughter awake?
Hey, what's the meaning of this?
Whoa.
They just killed my mount. They just killed my mount. That, she dies first. Are you kidding me? Holy fuck, you move fast. And there we go. That opens up the rest of the peninsula. Cool. Alright, well, on that note, everyone, I will catch you all later. I watch my grandkids. Hope you all have a pleasant day, pleasant evening, depending what time zone you're in. And if you're on YouTube, hit those follow and hit those